Yo, 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 what's up? Oh my gosh. You know what? Here, I gotta set this up. You know what? I forgot to do the one thing. Actually turn on my Switch. Let me just make sure that's working all properly. Yes. Actually, I think it's pronounced gluten tang. They're not big fans of gluten. All right. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. I got my Switch locked in. Wait, what is this? Okay. Okay, cool. I got my Switch on. So, let's just get into the tournament. So, let me turn off studio mode and let's go. Let's actually first of all, I'm going to do two things. Don't get me wrong. I love this music. Oh, this is Super Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, okay. No wonder I love this music. I love Super Mystery Dungeon. Okay, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Uh, boom. Ah, here we are. All right. So, here is the current full Imperialism so far. And we still have quite a bit to go. I streamed for almost 11 hours. And and I'm still having troubles getting the VOD onto YouTube. I swear I'm going to try to I have a couple solutions, but I'm just going to wait until after stream tomorrow to try them. Um and then pray that I and then pray everything works properly. But yeah, that VOD will be up on YouTube, but the very least you will have this. So here's kind of the current results. Our current winner right now is Villager. He has the most land, with Ness being a good second place. And I think we still have what? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine characters who haven't fought a battle. Technically 10 if we count Pikachu, because he's in a little bit of a weird spot. I'll explain that later. But let's just get into it. Let's just get into it. The longer I yap, the longer this takes. All right. So, oops. Wait, something wrong. Hold on, give me a moment. Y'all keep looking. Y'all keep looking at this. Let me double check something. Is it? Did those two match up? Why would I do? Oh, is that why? Hold on a minute. I'm so confused. Why am I doing it like that? Okay, hold on. Dear gosh. I wanted to get this started. I should have double checked this before I started. This is on me, y'all. So there was one, two. I counted earlier. There's two people, but you're there, and you're there. I don't think this is wrong. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna assume. Well, let me re-add and then let me compare. That's what I should be doing. Who's the sole other? Yo, welcome. Oh, yo, welcome back. I am new. All right, yeah. So give me. I'm so sorry. The setup is taking a little bit longer. Um, I'm just quickly trying to figure out. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm making him. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Here, let's go ahead and spin. Let's go ahead. It's time. It's time to pick. It's time to pick the next fighter. Who is our next battle? All right. Lucina. Should have made sure that all of these were loaded in, but that's fine. So Lucina is tacking. I would say that's right above. That depends on who's there. Let's check it out. Who is? Oh, okay. So then that would actually be Ness. Ooh, all right. I was hoping we get a little bit of time before mess before Ness showed up, but oh gosh dang it. Hold on, let me fiddle with the screen. I completely forgot. Oh, gosh, I am so less set up than I should be. I completely forgot to, make sure the screen was adjusted for size properly. Let's just quickly do that. TV settings, adjust screen size, max that out. Yeah, so I've been swapping between like a normal TV and this. So, all right, I've got a friend online. So, no, that's perfectly fine. Uh, this is a perfectly fine stream? Perfectly fine stream to lurk. So, we are starting off with two fighters who have fought previously. Those are... yes. Dumb and lame. Yeah, can you tell who my least favorite character in Smash is? I bet you can't. Oh, yeah, I should actually probably have them attack, They're attacking Ness, so what Ness stage have I been to? I was at Magicant already, so I don't think I've been to Foresight. Yeah, alright, Foresight. So Lucina is going to Foresight to take out Ness. The current reigning champion. Or not the current reigning champion, but, actually... Oh my gosh, that's right. Ness isn't even level 50! PSI Gaming isn't even level 50 yet. Yet he's somehow still second place. So, also I need to double check the percent advantage. Lucina has 2, Ness has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Ness has 5.5 times the amount Lucina does. So he gets a 20% advantage? Yep. That's correct. Alright. So Dumb and Lame will have 20%. And I don't think there's any special conditions. So let's go ahead and let's watch. Let's see who can win this one.
3, 2, 1, go!
So what? We're Robin, Farquaad, and Tunic are the only ones with current effects. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, I was just checking something. Alright, but Lucina is getting no hits in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's... look, maybe I don't know enough about matchups yet. But I don't recall Ness being amazing. Oh my gosh. Wow, no damage. So Dumb and Lame is actually going to have to try a little harder to actually get something in. Just spamming neutral air won't do too much. No. Ness, at the very least, she did finally get a hit in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Ooh. This might be a home stage for Ness, but this is actually a really bad stage for him recovery-wise. Which now means that our current first placer... Oh my gosh.
You'll never defeat me.
Oh. Uh... Oh dear. M is not gonna be happy about that. Fairness, neither am I, really. Oh my gosh. Alright, now let's get back to everyone's favorite part of the stream. Gimp. Ah, everyone loves Gimp. So, what is... Alright. 1185, 82. 1185, 83. Alright, yeah, so... I'm just shocked at that result. But I guess that's the problem when you choose I guess that is probably one of the worst maps for Ness, which makes it funny because this is like one of the Ness maps. I mean, but what are you gonna really do, I guess? Well, you know what? At least I don't know if this will be good or bad, but they're not here to watch it. Okay, well, let's just... I'm just gonna do this. 85. 81. 80. 79. Alright, so here we are. Gosh. And then I gotta go... Gosh, this was one of the worst ways we could have started. Alright, whatever. So, alright. So now... Love how everyone showed up for, like, the first battle, and then left once they saw Gimp. I can't blame them too much, but I swear Gimp's not gonna be too prevalent during this stream. Alright. Oh my gosh, do I just straight up have to... delete the layer? Alright, there we are, there we are, there we are. And then let me quickly go find my downloads. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Amiibo list, and then we gotta find Lucina. And then we just add her. No. Not Luigi, Lucina. Oh, there we are. hopefully this is gonna move faster the further we go in. Hopefully. I said that last time, but like this'll okay. This will move faster if under a few circumstances. So, alright. Whatever. So that's Lucina. And then take me to the other Lucina. Yeah, this'll also get a little faster because I gotta readjust to some of these. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. And then new layer, and she'll just kind of be right here. All right, cool. There we are. So save. Um, and now we can actually remove. That's the wrong one. Where's the right one? Here we can remove. We can close, and now we can remove Ness. All right. Now. Oh gosh, dang it. Is that fixed? That's not fixed. What do you mean it's not fixed? Spin an arrow, right? So then we open that. Yep. Okay, there we are. All right, new character, new character. Who's fighting next? Who's fighting next? That would be Duck Hunt. Oh, okay. So actually, new fighters. Duck Hunt duo. I'm not British, so I'm just calling them Duck Hunt, or by their amiibo names. So, who are they attacking? They are attacking top left. So if they are attacking top left, who is to their top left? It's the wrong one. Why did I not make that small? Okay, who are they attacking? Oh, gosh, what the hell? How many spaces does Villager have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no. That was not the best idea, Duck Hunt Duo. So let's cut back to the game. So for Villager, I think we go for the Smash 4 stage because I think I've done the Smash I think I've done the Wii stage. And now we bring in the new guy. Dog plus Duck. And he will be battling a very similar looking opponent. Traveler J. However, Dog plus Duck has a 50% disadvantage. Literally the maximum disadvantage I can give without Smash Casino. So so I'm not exactly too sure how well this is gonna go for the gang, but we'll see. Wait, what? What did I do? Hold on. Sorry, I clicked away from the screen. What did I just do? Oh, okay, that. This will be a battle, to say the least. 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Animal Crossing is in. Yep, it's in. So, Dog Plus Duck has done more damage to Traveler J, which is good for him. But he needs to be able to be consistent with that damage. You know, just one time, not really good enough. So we'll have to see if he can keep it up. Oh. Dude, are we literally just about to have the top two, literally the top two, get overthrown? Like, first thing? That's gonna be insane if that's the case. I'm also gonna have some sun chips, so ignore if you hear some bag ruffling. Yeah. Dog Plus Duck is starting to take some more damage from Traveler J. But they're dealing it right back. So... Oh! But Traveler J might be a fan of Dog and Ducks, but definitely ain't a fan of TNT. So... Oh shoot! That guy lost his hat! It seems like one of the, gunmen... Oh gosh, Duck Hunt! Duck Hunt! Duck Hunt! Oh! Shoot, Hogan's Alley, Duck Hunt, and the barrel one. Oh my gosh, what?! No way Traveler J is about to get 3 stocks by an opponent he has a 10% advantage against. Is that genuinely about to happen? We'll have to see. But yeah, genuinely Dog Plus Duck? Dunk? Dog Plus Duck is at a slight advantage right now. It's only slight because of his 2 other stocks. Like, again, Dog Plus Duck could end up just messing up at any point. But again, he only starts at 50% for his next... He starts at 50% for his next 2 stocks, so... You know, we'll see how well that goes. Okay. Traveler J is not getting 3 stocks. The problem is, Dog Plus Duck has a full stock advantage. Kind of. So... Oh, shoot. Yo, okay. So Traveler J is starting to actually play around Dog Plus Duck's projectiles, which, like, again, that's really good. That's kind of the main thing Traveler J is supposed to be able to do. So I guess he was probably just figuring out the matchup. But the question is, did he figure out the matchup fast enough? Traveler J can't really let Dog Plus Duck get any good hits in, which might not be too hard considering Dog Plus Duck, you know, despite having another stock. Oh, hold on. So it seems as if Traveler... Okay. Okay. That wasn't really the best play, I think. I think he should have just wait until the next stock to use the final smash, but... I guess better to use it than... I guess better to... I guess, I know someone was once told in a EF2 competition, better to pop it than drop it. So, I guess Traveler J lives by that, motto. So, it's still really close. He has the axe right now, so if he can land that axe, he just takes a stock from Dog Plus Duck. So... Or he can just... Or fuck, just use the stock market. You know, So Traveler J is now in a really interesting position. He could honestly get in a couple good hits against Dog Plus Duck, but if Dog Plus Duck does the opposite and just gets one good hit, like there, it's over. Oh my gosh, that was insane! Yeah, I don't... What do we even say? We literally the top 2 competitors just got knocked out of the competition. In the span of 2 turns, no less. This was back to back. This is literally the start of the stream. I, I just don't know what to say to this. It's, oh my gosh. Let me figure out a good color for dog plus duck. I'm sorry. He's like a really, really dark brown. I like that actually. I like this color. Well, at least the board doesn't look all blue. At least I can distinguish who hasn't fought and who has. Um, this was just not the way I thought it would happen. I I just don't know what to say at this point. So what? 54, 54, 51, 52. And then 59, 58, 48, 45. Okay, okay, okay. 58, 59. Wrong. 58, 59. And then what was it, like 49? 48, 48. And then 14. What are these last two? 45, 44. Okay, yeah. Like I said, this was gonna get faster. It's just, it's just a little rough that we've just so happened to lose the two biggest ones so fast. Especially because this now means I have to like do a lot more work than if we had just lost someone who was a little small. Oh, and then 39. 39, get rid of the villagers, add giant duck hunt. Gosh, I'm just shocked at how quickly this everything is like shaping up. Like like I said before. Oh my gosh. Like I said before, this is just not how you expect a matchup to go. This is just not how things go normally. But yeah, all right. Um okay, 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 okay. I think that's good. And then we make a copy. New layer. We move him to here. Like, that was not the right one. I wanted to shrink him. I think that works. Uh, delete layer. Delete layer. Let's find the normal duck hunt and then the normal villager. Villager, I think, was one of the first amiibos. So villager is going to be all the way down here. All right, delete layer. And the duck hunt we make a copy of. place him here. And then we make another copy. And we move him here. So Wolf is like surrounded by like mostly Duck Hunt at this point. Or almost mostly. Oh no. Oops. Whatever, that's fine. Whatever, that's fine. I'll just erase the other Duck Hunt if something happens. Alright, let's just oh my gosh. Dude, I really hope that we have something that's just super small, super quick. I literally just had to, like, change the two largest empires. So, let's see if things can go a little better. Or at least a little faster. And the next opponent is Mr. Game & Watch. And who will he be attacking? Bottom left. Whomst may that be? I would be willing to say that would be Greninja, honestly. Well, let's get back to the game then. Ah! Oh. You know what I should do? I should also move the mic back to where it was originally. I might sound... Ugh. That's probably... Well, I probably have sounded a little different most of the stream, but that's fine. So what, Greninja? That's Prison Tower. Mr. Game & Watch? I said, Mr. Game & Watch? Or Mr. Flat. I forget he's one of our misters in the gang. Versus... Dat boy. I'll be honest. I am genuinely, partially, kind of, maybe considering changing Greninja's name. But I'll tell you all about that in just a moment. How many spaces do they both have? Greninja and Mr. Game & Watch both have 3 spaces. Do either of them have Smash Casinos? No, they do not. Alright. So in which case, they're both at the same... None of them are at a disadvantage. So, I am considering... But Greninja is one of the few amiibo I am considering changing their name. Which I don't really like to do, you know? I think there could be some really fun names, like, you know what? I literally just thought of a good name for Mr. Flat on the spot. The good old 2D. I think that's a really fun name, but I don't really care enough to change Mr. Game & Watch's name for Mr. Flat. Like, it works. But that boy, I'm kind of considering changing to Froggy. Partially because I do have the Incineroar that's named Big the Cat, and I think it would be extremely fitting if Greninja was Froggy? Like, you know what I mean, right? It's a gen. It's a Pokemon from the gen prior that's a starter. I also think the fact he's a kind of evasive character would be really funny. And Big being a grappler, like, I think that's even funnier. Like, Big the Cat is just trying to get his boy Froggy, but he keeps losing him. Keeps slipping from his grasp. That's why I'm considering it. But, but I like that one. There really isn't another good character name. Or there's really another character with a name similar to Greninja's. Because I don't think I don't have any characters named after memes. Which I really want to do more of. A little bit, if it makes sense. And the thing is, it's not even like a thing where I'm like, oh well, he was in Smash 4 and Incineroar wasn't. No. I definitely got that boy after I got Incineroar. So I could have named it Froggy. But it's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't consider it, because I'm probably a bigger Sonic fan now than I was when Smash originally came out. Because again, the last game that came out before that was... Because the last game that came out before that was Forces, and it was before I'd actually played either of the adventure games. So... Honestly, I will say this. I am really surprised to see Mr. Flat, or Dat Boy, I should say, have like 3 stocks in a really high percentage amount to 2 stocks in a high percentage amount. So Mr. Flat ended up taking a whole nother stock. At the very least, Dat Boy has taken another stock from Mr. Flat. So, there is that. Sorry, I'm munching on chips. Shoot. Bro got him with ball. Am I back? Am I back? Okay, good. I'm back. Stream did not end. Yeah, I'm so glad I put in that little feature. I'm upset that's a check mark, but I kind of get it. So yeah, awesome. I'm back, and I did pause the battle. Let me just get my windowed projector all set up, and then we will rock like the roll. Oh! Well, I guess Dat Boy wasn't Dat Boy to win. Honestly, that's one of my rougher ones. That is one of my rougher ones so far. Whatever. Mr. Game & Watch is easy, at least. So, yeah, what is it? 966 and 10. What are those numbers? Nine, 10, 66. We hide Greninja, and then we just make a copy of Game & Watch. Funny how I have like 2 Robs, yet the other 2 characters are the ones who end up doing kind of decent. Whatever. Anyways, Mr. Game & Watch is multiplying. Bro, this is just like the Subspace Emissary! Man, I love the Subspace Emissary. Pour one out for the Subspace Emissary. Ooh! Okay. We're about to go to the Smash Casino, though. Genuinely, one more... After the next fight, we get to do the Smash Casino. That's gonna be really fun, guys. Who lost? Greninja. Greninja lost. Hell, we might not even do a battle, as I've said, we do still have... Actually, I don't know if I've said it this stream, but we do have a couple of false amiibo in the mix, still. So... Well... Where is it? Hold on. Nope. It was this one. My bad. Alright. Let's see. Who gets it? Yoker! Me when I'm the Yoker. Alright. Well, who he's fighting? Yeah, that's top left, honestly. The better question is, who may that be? Could it be me? Am I top left? Top left of Joker is dog plus duck. Ooh. Wait, how many spots does dog plus duck? I'll count that in a moment. Alright, cool. Well, we get to go to the duck hunt stage, at least. We could hear Megalovania, guys. Or gals or non-binary pals. No! My phone fell, sorry. Alright. So Joker attacks. Joker. Me when I'm the Joker. Who genuinely just... You just... Alright. Why is... Okay, I'm back. I'm really scared, and I really hope that tonight's stream is not the one that crashes a lot. No wonder why it is. Doesn't matter. You know what does matter? Dog plus Duck have a 5.5 advantage, so they get 20%. So let's see if Akechi can do something, because they kind of went crazy with the 50% disadvantage last time. They now have 70%. I messed up. They now are going to have a 70% advantage, but the main problem is I gave them a 20% disadvantage. I need to give Joker the disadvantage. But anyways, Dog plus Duck is going to have... I'm going to play the same song because I like that one. But yeah, the main problem is going to be if they can actually... But yeah, they ended up destroying, like, one of, if not the current winner. I think it was the current winner. I forget. It was him or Ness. I thought it was him, but I counted and seemed like it was Ness, but we'll have to see. And speaking of C, seems as if Akechi has already gotten quite a bit on Dog plus Duck. But yeah, no, that's not good for Dog plus Duck. So, we'll have to see. Or we'll have to see if that's gonna keep up. The other thing to note is that Joker, I don't think, is considered to be a really decent character until he gets Arsene. Like, that's what makes Joker pretty good. So the fact that Akechi is just kind of beating up Dog plus Duck is not good for Dog plus Duck. Especially since Akechi has almost built that up. So, is Dog plus Duck too good of a dream? Did my man shoot too high up in the sky? Or is he going to be able to make a comeback? Oh gosh. Yeah, so Akechi's in a really good spot, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. That's just death. Maybe not death, but yeah, it's not good at all. It's close. I was going to say, I thought Akechi should do a little more damage than Music, but Akechi is still... Especially since Akechi still had Arsene, but I mean... It seems as if Dog plus Duck is doing fine. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, Dog plus Duck is currently, like, not doing great. He got E-Hond, and he's taking quite a bit of damage still. And has lost another stock. Akechi is actually... Akechi has a chance to actually 3-stock Dog plus Duck. Which, hey, you know what? If you're gonna have a 20% disadvantage, I guess this is the way you do it. Okay. But yeah, if Akechi wins this fight, I think they do have the largest empire in the game. No. They are tied for largest empire in the game. Yeah, okay. So, I guess I was wrong earlier. Ness actually had one more space than Villager. Okay! Dog plus Duck has just taken a stock from Akechi. So, it seems as if Dog plus Duck isn't gonna leave super embarrassed. At least he won't leave more embarrassed than, Traveler J over here. But, dear God. Oh, wait a minute! This is the third time I have to change one of the two largest empires in the... Oh my gosh. No, I am going to put on background music. I can't keep doing this. I knew the largest empire is the most likely to get in fights, but they're also the most likely to win by a... Alright, well... Akechi has won. Yeah. Ay. This is not how things were supposed to go. Gosh, is there really no, like, selector tool in this? No, I guess it's too much to ask for a way to actually select multiple different layers. 14. Well, let's get the color. All right. $14. And then a bunch of things in the 50s. 59. 58. 54. 52. 51. At the very least, Smash Casino was up next. So we'll actually be able to do... So we'll at least have something a little interesting happen. So I guess I should mention this again while we're doing a bit of a break. So the concept of the Smash Imperialism, or at least was if it wasn't created by Johnny Wonder, it was popularized by him. So it's inspired by it's inspired by a different imperialism that was like I don't know, sports or something related. But I am basing a lot of the rules for this match. What? Oh my gosh. A lot of the rules for the Smash matches for the way I'm doing this is based off of his. So I do suggest y'all go check him out. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I'm sure I linked. I'm sure I linked his channel in the description below. All right. Especially because he is doing a major kind of he is doing another imperialism soon. It is called it's Smash Imperialism, but with like real people. And actually, I am going to be in it. So I do want to note I did also talk to Johnny Wonder before I did the original stream, and he was perfectly fine with me doing this. So I just wanted to make sure. Which is fun because now I am actually going to be in his imperialism. I will actually be Pikachu. So hopefully I don't get first rounded. That is my big fear. Where is Duck Hunt? Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just going to delete this layer. I don't want to have to deal with multiple Duck Hunts. Alright, so then number 1, I need to go find the Joker. Or Joker, not the Joker. Oh gosh, that is so confusing where I placed him. Move him up, move him up, move him up. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm... This looks so bad. Okay, that looks better. Alright, so... So first of all, new layer. Second of all, I am moving him in a way that allows this to look like awesome. Here, the legend. I don't know. He could go sideways, honestly. He'll be sideways there, and then this one will be like... This one will be not sideways. He will be tallways. And then I will put... Oh, and then we'll shrink this guy a little more so he isn't stabbing Ryu from streets. Oh, yo, welcome Archie the Kobold. So first of all, you've missed the stream crashing a couple of times. But you've missed some big changes to the roster. Literally the two largest empires got defeated. Those being Ness and Villager. They both got defeated. And then the person who defeated Villager just got defeated. So, literally, this is the third time I've had to change out the largest empire, and this is causing this, and this, I really hope I don't have to do that more. Because this is gonna make this stream go on for like, oh my gosh, this is gonna add an extra hour to the stream. So, I'm just hoping that things go. But, you know what you are here for? The Smash Casino. So let's actually... Oh, hold on. I forgot a Joker. Hold on. I forgot a Joker. Need to put him right there. Yeah, Joker's kind of gerrymandering right now, but don't worry about that. That'll be fixed eventually. Alright. But, as stated before, it is now time for the Smash Casino. I just need to quickly update some things. I need to make sure this matches up well with the original one. Close, so there's Joker. So I think I made them match up pretty closely. It's just they don't have all the current ones. So what? Duck Hunt's down. So who else do I need to remove? I need to remove Nis. Yeah, so I need to remove Ness. Who else got defeated within the... I need to remove Villager and Greninja. And then Duck Hunt? Is there anyone I'm forgetting? Because I think it was just 4 battles. Yeah, 4 battles, 3 of which were like the 2 largest spots on the map. So I wasn't really... It's not really my favorite thing. But you know what? It happens. We just gotta roll with it. Alright. So now that you've had a chance to look... Hello, governor! Am I back? Please tell me I'm back. Okay. If I am back... It says I'm back. Okay, we are so back. Alright. Yeah, I swapped the Wi-Fi, so hopefully that'll help things out a bit. But next up is the Wheel of Names. Ooh. So basically, I'm going to spin this wheel, and now there's going to be a random effect assigned to Wolf. So let's see who that is, or what that is. Oh. Okay. So it's just one fight. So, alright. So, Robin already has this condition. So, I guess Wolf also has it now, which is, like... That's not really what I wanted to see. I wanted to see something new, or at least something on a character that has already fought. Neither Wolf or Robin have fought yet. And this is not a new effect. Alright, whatever. That happens. I'm not gonna say that. That's stupid. Let's pick the next fighter. Who's fighting the next match? Oh, Peach. Alright, so that's interesting. So Peach is up next. And what direction? Bottom left. And who may that be? Mr. Game & Watch. Alright. Gosh, we really are just getting fights with the same characters. So, hopefully this is a little different. And also, hopefully my internet stops crashing. Because this is going to make things a lot worse if it does. Alright. So, Mr. Game & Watch, that would be the flat zone. Because that is the only stage. That you could fight a Mr. Game & Watch on. So Peach is over here. Alright, Peach. You could say that's quite peachy. And now Mr. Game & Watch. Alright. Sorry, I mean Fire Peach and Mr. Flat. I should call them by their names. Alright, so where is... Yeah, alright, ready to fight. Alright, so none of them... Wait, are we? 3, 2, 1, go! Yes, we are. Mr. Game & Watch has 6 pieces, Peach has 4, so that's not enough for any kind of advantage. So why does Peach have a 20%? Fuck. So Peach has a 20% disadvantage. Oops, oops, oops. Why does she look green? Whatever. I need to remember to remove the disadvantages. Alright, alright. There we are. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take 2. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. So while Mr. Flat may have the advantage, it seems as if Fire Peach has ended up in Los Angeles. So, she has just taken a stock from Mr. Flat. Bro was not prepared for the LA fires. Anyways. But it seems as if the change of scenery will bring us to the San Diego Zoo. Hopefully, this will leave Fire Peach in a little bit of a better spot, but we'll have to wait and see. Mr. Flat seems to actually be cooking Fire Peach, which is ironic since Fire Peach is supposed to be the one using the fire. But what is Peach doing? Oh, Peach was waiting. Peach was waiting for her advantage. This is a good Peach spot, and it seems as if Mr. Flat is not ready for it. Yeah, that's a really bad spot to be. But it seems as if Mr. Flat is still making work of Fire Peach. It's getting close. Honestly, one good hit from Mr. Flat will take Fire Peach out. But he actually needs to get a good hit in. So, okay. But Fire Peach has now leveled up. And has also lost a stock. And the Smash Ball is in. A lot of things are happening in literally like 3 seconds. So whoever gets the Smash Ball might be in a really good spot. Fire Peach doesn't exactly need it right now. But she's the one who gets and uses it right now, so... So Peach will restore a little bit of HP and take Mr. Flat to... I don't know. The sky? The surface? The overworld, like from Minecraft. Yeah, he's got to get... They're going to have to get familiar with that, since Alex is still in the game and is not too far from them. But you know what Mr. Flat seems to have gotten familiar with? Getting his ass beat by Fire Peach. Dear gosh. He is currently almost at a full stock disadvantage. And again, that doesn't really mean too much. As we've seen previously, he was able to take an entire stock. He's able to take entire stocks in just a matter of seconds. And it seems as if he's getting close to doing that right here. Yeah, this fight's not over yet. Oh, okay. Well, it was a 2. It wouldn't really have done much. Again, you know what? If you're gonna miss any of them, 2 is the best one to miss. You could say 1, but the thing is, if you miss 1, you still take damage either way. Alright. Mr. Flat seems to finally be adjusting to Fire Peach. It's not... Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot, Mr. Flat. Mr. Flat could take a stock here. If Mr. Flat can take a stock and then use the Final Smash, would be pretty keno, but that's not happening. Yeah, 2 stocks from Fire Peach. At least it's 6 and not 12 spaces this time. So let us swap. Back to the projector. Actually, a lot of these spaces are next to each other. I'm gonna go grab a full Peach. Which sounds a little weird without context, but I mean like a this. Boom, full Peach amiibo. Ignore the fact that Sora is currently standing in Peach's lap. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, well, let me just move Peach. To kind of be where the rest of the figures are. Oh my gosh, this almost works. This almost works. Please. Why does Peach have such a large stand? No, Peach! No. No, Peach. Whatever, we'll place her right here for now. Alright. So what are the spots? 10? Oh, right, 10 and 9. And then 66, if I recall? And check out the borders. What do you mean the borders? Oh, you mean... do you mean... Look, don't look at Joker's, alright? Joker's is a little weird right now. A lot of these other ones are kind of normal. Maybe not Meta Knights or Ryu's. Okay, but anyways, 66, was it 66? It is 66. So then what are these other ones? 67, alright. Easy as can be. 61 and 57. Look, I'll be real. Gimp isn't really the... I'll say this much. Gimp I'm only using because it's free. I should? It's fine. I should? I'm not going to. Alright. So Peach, I'm going to shrink a little more. Dude, okay. I'm just now realizing I can't even tell the difference between... I can barely tell the difference between Wedding Mario and Peaches. I genuinely was kind of hoping they wouldn't be the ones to meet, but oops. That happened. I gotta stop saying that. If I keep saying that, I'm actually gonna start saying that unironically. I kind of am already saying that unironically, but like, I don't want to keep. I don't want to. I don't want it to become worse. Okay. So we have Peach right here. Let's move Peach to here and shrink her. It's Peachy. And then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy Peach, place her right here, make her smaller. Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. Look, this looks great without context. All right. I should have probably made the layer orders like the actual like fighter numbers, because that would probably have made things a little easier. I will admit that, but it's already too late for me to just try to change all the names. I should have done that before stream, but we're on stream, so you know what to say. We just gotta roll with it. It was not the right one. All right. So 1, let me update the match counter to 1. So we're 9 away from another Smash Casino. Mr. Flat is down. So yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Game and Watch fans. All toasters toast? Yes, they do. I've met a toaster that toasted toast. And you know what? Legends are true. Speaking of legends, it's the Legend of Zelda. Down. I think Zelda actually has a 2-person spot. So it's actually going to probably be down slight bottom, down slight right, extremely slight right. So, who is that? Oh, that's Joker. So, the winner of this battle is actually going to be the new number 1. Let's get this battle rolling. Yeah, that's Link. I had 3 Links in the tournament, but only one of them remains right now. There's only really so much you can do with some characters. So, alright. So... Alright. Bird Girl. Can't wait for Link to beat up Joker. It could... If Zelda doesn't win... Or, I'm sorry. I mean, yes. Link will definitely beat up Joker. Or maybe. Actually, Joker has a really large empire. But for now, just call her Bird Girl, and we have Akechi. I keep forgetting Akechi is not max level. The fact he has the largest empire and is not max level is scary. Okay, so how many spaces did Joker have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spaces. Zelda has 2. So that's 6 spaces. So what's the advantage? 30%. You know what? I could commit that to simple math. I don't know why I needed to. Alright. So this means that Bird Girl will have a 30% disadvantage. But she could win.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. So, Akechi gets the first hit in. We'll have to see... Okay. So good news is Bird Girl has also gotten a little bit of damage in. But we'll have to see how much it is. Akechi's a really scary character. Because Akechi is supposed to be like a under average character. And yet he does quite a bit of damage before he does quite a bit of damage. And this is without Arsene. Like Arsene is supposed to be when he's like, oh, yeah, I'm just like the best character in the game. Besides for recovery, but we don't talk about that. Okay. Akechi has almost KO'd Bird Girl. One more good hit, and it could be all over. Although Arsene is now out, meaning that hit is much easier to get. And the final smash is out. If Bird Girl can get their hands on it, they could actually steal a stock from Akechi while they have Arsene out. Which would be crazy damage. Although, what they just did there was crazy damage. Unfortunately, Akechi... Oh, shoot. Okay, they're taking each other's stock. This battle might be a little more even than we first assumed, folks. Especially because I remember Bird Girl not being that great of an amiibo before this, but... I guess Bird Girl has gotten some training in. Seems as if Akechi has missed. But, oh. Bird Girl got hit by the E-Hom. So she's taking a bit of residual damage. Although it seems to have stopped now. And Akechi has reached his final level. Akechi is now maxed level. Meaning that it's not going to be the best for Bird Girl now. On top of that, Akechi has almost got Arsene. Of course, Bird Girl was able to do incredible damage in just a short amount of time. So it's not fair to count her out just yet. Oh. Okay. Oh. Bird Girl just barely didn't make it back, and... Honestly, I'm surprised that she was not killed at 175%, but... The Smash Ball is out. If Bird Girl can get it before Akechi does, she will just straight up take a stock. No, if Akechi gets it, I think he just takes the stock. No. Of course, one thing about getting it, you still have to land it. At least if you're Akechi, Bird Girl really doesn't have to try to land her final smash. So, of course, Akechi has almost a full stock lead. Although, not anymore. He's down to his final stock, and that's not really... So, can Bird Girl make up the damage and actually take what will now be the largest empire in the game? Or is Akechi going to catch up? I guess I say a catch up, but that's not really a good pun in this situation. I'm gonna reuse that for later. Don't you worry. But Akechi really just needs to land one good hit, and he's halfway to Arsene. Even if Bird Girl does quite a bit of damage, she'll activate his Arsene. Which will then means that she will have to be very careful. Okay. Both of them are trying their best to land hits, and Bird Girl is getting a few in, but Akechi got the kill.
Aren't we the best?
Yeah, so... Oh yeah, I forget it's yellow because of the stage specifics. Well, excuse me, princess. You know what's the good news about this, though? I don't have to do that much work. What, 1918? And then we take Joker's colors. Gosh, I was complaining earlier about all of the colors being light blue, but now white is starting to take over. Which is so weird. I didn't think I had that many white amiibos. Or amiibos with white alternates, but I guess I actually really do have quite a few. Yo! Yo, welcome to the stream, Spiral Lover. Yo, try to see if you can stay for a match. If it would be awesome. Just so you could see what we're doing here. But yeah, definitely. I'm glad you're able to catch the stream, if even if it's only for just like a few minutes. But yeah, I hope that you do have a good night's sleep. Okay, oh my gosh, where is Zelda? Oh, right. Boom. Gone. We'll move this Joker up. And then I'm going to copy another Joker. All right, yeah. So we're about to do the very next match. So where is it? Boom, boom. Move to here. Boom. All right, awesome. So here's the current standings. So Joker does now have the largest empire and is also at 15. Meaning that if Joker can get one more space, he'll have a new special rule. Yeah, light blues are taking over. It would be so awesome. So, well, the light blues are just is the default color. It's basically just for... I wanted to give everyone, like, different colors, but I also kind of realized that it would take a bit to, like, find everyone colors, and I was just like, I'll do it on stream. That added a bit of time, so that wasn't really my best call. In hindsight, I really should have just gotten everyone different colors, but also I wanted to base the color on the costume, which would have required me to pull up every single character in the Smash thing, and I was just kind of like, I don't want to do that. All right. So Zelda is out, and that is the final Zelda. I literally had 3 different Zelda amiibo, and that's the final one. Ryu. Okay. Let me update this number. I forgot to update this. So who is Ryu attacking? So down slight right. So then here's the big question. Who is that? Down slight right. Oh, that's Joker. That is... Oh, huh. I guess we're about to see the largest empire form. The question is, who will be behind it?
Nice.
Also, this makes my job a little easier, because now I don't have to swap out Joker. I can just literally leave Joker in the same spot. But yeah, so I guess it... Ryu? Not Ryu. Is it? I want to look into that. But I won't need to worry too much about that, because I have named that figure. So I will call him by his name once I figure out... Oh, right, we just go to the same exact stage. We literally go to the same exact stage. I forgot that. Joker only has one stage. Alright, so say hello to Mr. Fighter. Because that is the amiibo name. Can you tell when I got this amiibo? Alright. The stream's kind of laggy, is it? Oh gosh, that sucks. Hopefully... Is that just your end? That could be Goku. You know, I haven't seen Goku. I haven't seen Goku enough to really know if it is or isn't, but, Alright, so wait, how many spaces? Ryu has 2, Joker has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15 spaces. I literally stated just a moment ago. So that's 7.5, so it is just the 30% rule still. Alright. So this is now for... So now if Joker wins, if either of these win, they're going to have the Empire Clause. Which, in other words, means that if they get defeated, they're not out. You know? I haven't tried Gonku, so... I wouldn't know. Though I'm not too big on vegetable. Alright. So, Akechi has the strength of being able to get Mr. Fighter off of stage pretty easily. But even then, the two of them were actually pretty even. Okay, yeah, so I'll keep that in mind. So, I mean, it's perfectly fine. You might be able to figure out what I asked anyways, because everyone else is probably talking about it. But, we're back, so Mr. Fighter has now taken a stock from Akechi, but is actually pretty high himself. However, if Mr. Fighter gets this and lands the close range version, he might actually be able to swing things back into his favor. Oh, shoot, and with the parry. But Akechi still has it. So if Akechi can get a KO and then land this final smash, that would be good. Or he can also just land the final smash when he was close to getting the KO. That's fine, I guess. You know what? I guess that does kill Mr. Fighter. So the real question is, can Mr. Fighter take another stock from Akechi and bring this whole thing back? Because Akechi is now a full stock advantage. Yeah. Akechi has a full stock advantage compared to Mr. Fighter. Oh. Alright. Okay, okay. Akechi is still doing a bit of damage to Mr. Fighter. But Mr. Fighter is back on stage. Oh, and he landed the stronger one. He landed the stronger, Hadoken. That's the name of the move. Okay. Mr. Fighter is taking a bit of damage. Akechi is still a little higher. If Mr. Fighter can KO Akechi, then it might be something he can save. Of course, he just needs to... They both land strong hits, they can take the other out, but if Akechi lands it, then Mr. Fighter doesn't have... just loses. They are straight up just not even touching each other. Oh, shoot! But the final smash is here. Oh, wait, if Mr. Fighter can... Okay, nope, never mind. Mr. Fighter cannot. This is the third Akechi win in a row. Uh-oh. Well, I will say this much. This is amazing news. Amazing news? This is amazing news for Akechi. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold on. So 72 and 42. Why are they so far apart? Oh my gosh. Okay. 72. Oh my gosh. Is 72 really that? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is... I forget that he has really rough spots. So 42, 72. And then we make Ryu go a little invisible. Or Mr. Fighter, I should say. Or Ryu, as someone in chat is telling me. Alright, alright. So. Let's do this. I'm going to start making... Nope, actually, I don't want to do that. I want this guy. I want him here. He's a new layer. He can be a little small. And then we copy, we paste, and then I might actually, well, and the new layer, and then he's going to be, this one's going to be large. Yeah. He'll be right here. And then we can make this one invisible. We can then make... we'll move... You know what? We'll move this one. That was not the right guy. We'll move this guy a little away. But not completely away. And then I'm going to move this guy to here. Move this guy right here. All right, cool. There we are, Joker. I don't really like how this looks. But Joker now has the Empire Claws. Because he has 16 spaces. He has 17 spaces, but you need 16. Which now means instead of losing all of his spaces when he is defeated, he will only lose half. At least half until he's under 16 or over 32. In which case, things are going to change. But we have a bit of time before that. Maybe. Oh my gosh, Kirby is surrounded by Joker. I'm just now realizing that. Kirby has to attack Joker next time. There's no exception. But you know what? It's time to figure out who's fighting next. Or I guess I should say Akechi. I really should just be calling him Akechi. We got Charizard. And where will Charizard attack? Bottom left. Ooh, where could that be? That would be Hero, wouldn't it? Let me just double check. Yeah, that would be Hero. All right. You know what? I'm fine with that. We got a new battle. So let's get back in to the fight. Or rather, let's get into the new fight, I guess. All right. So Charizard attacks Hero. Well, then we go to the Hero map. Sorry, these sun chips are so good. All right. So Hero. We sure do like a hero. We sure do need it. Nope, actually. Charizard's the attacker. Oop. Ignore the fact I bumped my mic.
Pokemon Trainer.
Sorry, Fire Red is the attacker. Favorite doodads is the defender. And my favorite doodads. Alright. So next up, we've got these two. Fire Red has a bit of an advantage because Fire Red has 5 spaces while Fave Doodads only has 1. Oh. Interesting. Fire Red. Or I guess I should say Green Leaf is sending out Leaf Green first. What is Green Leaf doing? Green Leaf is literally just swapping everyone. Which is weird because she's not the Pokemon trainer who's supposed to be swapping a lot. At least she's not the one I trained to do a lot of swapping. I mean, whatever, I guess. Look, the Fire Red is out. And now the Water Blue is out. And it seems as if Favorite Doodads isn't really doing too well. Which is interesting. In fairness, one other thing is that Favorite Doodads is not level 50. I kind of forgot about that. Favorite Doodads is on the more recent side of Amiibo. Like I said, he's not one of the most recent Amiibo, although at this point he might be. At the very least, he's probably the least experienced. Yep. Nope, that's true. Currently, of all the Amiibo remaining in combat, Favorite Doodads is probably, is the least experienced, at least in terms of Amiibo tournaments. I think every other Amiibo has either already participated in one, or has already done a fight in this one. Favorite Doodads is the only Amiibo remaining who has never fought in one of these tournaments. So we'll see how well that goes for him, because it really doesn't seem like he's doing too hot. Although, speaking of, he just took out a water type with the fire type, with the fire element move. I don't know what fire, I don't know why Green Leaf is swapping out Pokemon. But Water Blue somehow gets the kill. That's not Water Blue's job, but alright. Seems as if Leaf Green doesn't do much, and then Fire Red is out. Fire Red is actually out. Fire Red has the chance to do a lot of damage against Fave Doodads. Oh, a good stomp. Doing quite a hefty chunk of damage so far. Is Fire Red gonna keep this up? Nope, because Green Leaf said, let's bring in Water Blue. And now Green Leaf is out. No, Leaf Green is out. Green Leaf is the trainer, Leaf Green is the Ivysaur who just took the stock. Look, these names are a little confusing, alright? Look, it was a funny meme, alright? I didn't expect, Fire Red to be winning so much. But yeah, so, seems as if Fave Doodads is still not getting far in this tournament. Well, there's always next time. Because I am going to say this. I am planning on doing the next Amiibo tournament in April. But I am planning on doing Smash videos for the next 2 weeks. So, maybe even more. We'll see. Well, that's a discussion for later. You know what isn't a discussion for later? Our winner. Oh my gosh, what the... Okay, no. I know what I'm doing. I have an idea. I have the biggest brain. Why the Why is bro Michael Jackson? Bro's leaning. Oh, let me get the other Charizard then, actually. There we are. Actually would like this guy. We'll move them over hero. This guy a little to the left. Oh my gosh, I forgot to make that Joker invisible, didn't I? Hold on. I'll work on that in a moment. Alright. Hero. Wait, where did hero go? Hero. Alright, biggest brain moment. Yes. So first I need this. Make Charizard reappear. And then which Joker did I want to make invisible? The original Joker. Alright, cool. I can't believe I forgot to do that, but it's fine. It works out. So what is 38? 38. Alright, there we are. So that's all updated now. Honestly, really easy update. Which is what I'm looking for. It's what I'm looking for, alright? Did I update that before? What was the battle before that? Whatever. I might be slightly off on the next Smash Casino, but that's fine. No more hero. Actually, wait, I can compare numbers. I can actually compare. Wait, I can double check right now. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have everything right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 fights. I think I did forget to count 1. Yeah, I did forget to count 1. All right, cool. Whatever. I'm back on track. We're back on track. And you guys have all Joker is currently encircling Kirby, and I think is the only character who, if we spin, doesn't get a choice in attacking. If Kirby gets spun, they just have to fight Joker, and that's not a position you want to be in. Especially considering it would be cool, but but Joker is considered to be one of the best characters in the game, and Kirby is considered to be actually I don't think Kirby is considered to be one of the worst characters in this game specifically. I think this is one of the few Smash games where Kirby is not considered like bottom of the barrel, but which I hate to say, I love Kirby, but we summoned him, didn't we? We really summoned Kirby by just mentioning his name so many times. Well, I'll show it off, but Amiibo Kirby wins these. All right, well, fine. Let's prove your theory to the test. Especially since Joker is on the newer side of Amiibo. So who knows? Maybe you've got a point. Either way, the good news for Joker is that no matter what happens, Joker is still in the game. The bad news is that Kirby has to deal with the currently highest punishment. That being 50%. Let's see if Star Warrior truly is a warrior. Because Akechi is surely showing off that he's a demon. Yeah, so... Star Warrior has already taken a bit more damage. But has finally dealt some to Akechi. It's not much, but it's now more than the damage that Akechi has dealt to Star Warrior. Star Warrior has just got to keep up. Too bad that was not the case. Alright. 2 more chips and then I'm off the chips for the rest of the night. Alright. Star Warrior's at 69%. But it does seem as if... But Star Warrior's gonna have to make up a lot of ground. Alright, I'm back, guys. And gals. And non-binary pals. Look, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't know why it's crashing so much. I don't know why it's... Okay, so it's clearly an internet issue. But I don't know why the internet is so bad tonight specifically. It was fine most of the rest of this week. But Star Warrior has just gotten a pretty decent amount of damage in. So at the very least, Star Warrior might not be leaving home with the 3 stock. In fairness, that's perfectly fine. There isn't really too much that... Nope, shoot, yep, okay. So, yeah. So Star Warrior has a small chance to bring this back. But it's not really as good of a chance as you would hope. No. What? Am I back? Am I back, or did the stream just disconnect as soon as I joined? Am I back? Am I back? Oh, now. Am I back now? Please tell me I'm back now. Okay, oh my gosh. Alright, so I swapped Wi-Fi again. Hopefully this will work. Because this is starting to get really annoying. Like, genuinely, one of the last things I want is, like, the stream I'm really excited for to, like, be crashing a lot. But, I mean, you know what? That's kind of the problem with Cox Internet. And it seems that Star Warrior has just taken another hit. The good news is, they're now only being full stocked by Akechi. The problem is, Akechi also has their persona out. Or rather, I guess Joker's persona out are sent. So the hope is, Star Warrior can get another kill on Akechi, but we'll have to see. Again, Star Warrior can go crazy. And I don't think Akechi's gonna get another, no, okay, fair enough. I figured.
Feels great, huh?
Look, Star Warriors should have woke up from their nap sooner, alright? There's nothing I can do about that. They waited until they were surrounded by Joker to actually pick a fight. That's not how you win this. You don't win by snoozing and hope you take out. I mean, I guess technically someone has won that way, but not as Kirby. That's not how Kirby wins. Kirby doesn't win by waiting. All right. What is this 117? I'm just hearing noises in the background of my end. I don't even know what's going on. All right, cool. Whatever. More Joker. The Joker is spreading. Akechi, yeah. Bro takes nappies. Look, look, Kirby is known for sleeping sometimes. Okay, look, Kirby does wake up from a nap at the start of a lot of his game. Except for maybe like, I don't know. There's a couple. He's either eating or sleeping before the game starts. Is what I'm trying to say. Or trying to eat, I should say. I mean, honestly, you know what? Life goals. Alright, well. It's time for another pick. Who will you pick today? Let me change the number. It is now 6. Kirby is gone. And our next fighter is... Lucina. The other biggest empire. They literally attacked, like, at the start of this game, and now have just been sitting. And honestly, I kind of get it. I think they've just been waiting for people to attack them, but, like, no one's attacking them. Top left. Who could that be? Oh, come on! No! The only character that is actually top left at all is Pikachu. That's not great.
Nice.
That's really not great for me personally. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that also means we have to fight on a Fire Emblem stage. Oh my gosh. Alright, the arena. Me when I'm fired from Emblem. The good news is I don't think Pika Fight's disadvantage is gonna be as bad. Mainly because Pika Fight actually has another space. This isn't technically Pika Fight's first attack, but it is Pika Fight's first battle. How many? 1, 2... So, Pikachu has 2... Lucina has 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, so that's 7.5. That's not enough for the 8 time advantage, so it's 30%. But you know what? I think Pika Fight can win this. I think Pika Fight doesn't need that extra 30%. Pika Fight can take Dumb and Lame out super easy. Alright, alright. So, Pika Fight has already gotten a lot of damage into Dumb and Lame. One other big thing to note is that whoever... Yeah, that, if Pika Fight does win this fight, he's now going to be the owner of the second largest empire in the game. And you know what? Personally, I think that'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty awesome. But we'll have to see. Ooh, okay, okay. So honestly, so we're a minute in, and there hasn't been too much going on with this fight specifically. At the very least... Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh. Pika Fight hit that like 50 times, and like Dumb and Lame like does one single swipe and gets it. That's... Personally, that is dumb and lame. Good thing she missed. Unlike Pika Fight, who has seemingly picked the right fight. Shoot. Come on, come on. Yeah, but Pika Fight is currently... Well, I say currently, there's not going to be another amiibo. Pika Fight is my oldest amiibo. I literally got him the same day I got a Smash Ultimate. And you know what? I'm glad. So it seems as if Pika Fight has currently gotten a stock on Dumb and Lame. Look, you know what? I told you, Pika Fight doesn't need that extra 30% on each stock. That's not necessary. It would honestly, it might have actually been a 3 stock if it weren't for those percentages, but we'll see. I would love to say Dumb and Lame didn't get 3 stocks because they had a larger empire. That would be awesome. Ooh, okay. Okay, Dumb and Lame. Ooh, okay. Dumb and Lame has actually landed a decent hit on Pika Fight. But Pika Fight easily recovers the stage. Skull Bash is, like, again, Pika Fight has some of the best recovery options in the game. And Thunder Jolt is a really good... Okay, Thunder Jolt. Still hidden. The Up Smash, which is probably Pikachu's weakest smash, I think. It feels the weakest, honestly. It's the only one that doesn't use electricity, so I would assume it's the weakest. Oh, but Pika Fight is perfectly fine. Dumb and Lame is still pretty high on percent. If Pika Fight can actually... Ooh, okay. Dumb and Lame has been launched. Yeah, we're still... Yeah, this is a really long match, I won't lie. Although, who knows, maybe they'll start picking it up in the next minute or two. So Dumb and Lame actually gets a stock and then uses the Final Smash. It would go pretty crazy. In fairness, using the Final Smash would just be pretty good. Yeah, cool. They just got it. Yep. Damn. Dumb and Lame. There's a non-zero chance Dumb and Lame could actually get 3 stocked. I do think they'll probably take one more stock from Dumb and Lame, but nope. I do think Pika Fight will take... Dumb and Lame will take one more stock from Pika Fight before the end of this match. But who knows? I would love to be proved wrong. Yeah, I was not. I was right, sadly. But this does mean Pika Fight is now currently a full stock ahead of Dumb and Lame. The only thing that's going to be problematic is going to be filling out all those spaces with Pika Fight. But honestly, Pikachu's actually a pretty... Oh my gosh, wait, but this... Wait, Pika Fight was really like... Pika Fight was really like, bro, this is over. Taunted, and they just went in for the kill. That's awesome. You know what? Even if Pika Fight loses the next fight, this is a great match. This was amazing. I'm so glad that Pika Fight is able to actually take out Lucina. The main problem is just gonna be I now have to color in all of Lucina's old boxes. But there's only so much, there isn't really much I can do about that, honestly. You know what? At least Pikachu's yellow. Like, the only other yellow character is Super Mario, who I'm just now remembering did like 2 fights at the start of the game and then has just been sitting there. Bro has literally sat on his fat Italian ass since the start of the game. Or like, near the start of the game. I feel like there was a bias with the names. Okay, I'll be completely honest. I did at the very least make Dumb and Lame's name a reference, alright? It's a reference to a Scott the Woz song. Specifically the, Why Don't You Play Them? Because there is a lyric word for word where I think he's like, or is it RPGs that are dumb and lame? So, that's kind of what that's based off of. But look, Pika Fight, I'm gonna be real, was my first amiibo. I haven't ever changed his name. By far one of my most brilliant names. I'm just gonna be real. I love the name. This is actually one of my favorites. So 34, 29, 11, 85. Oh my gosh. Okay, most of these are in the 80s. So I'm just going to go to the 80s and then go from there. Alright, yeah. So we do have a little bit of downtime, so... Damn, streaming for 13 minutes. Oh gosh, dang it! No! Oh, that's awful! Ah, dang it! No, that's actually really bad to see. So the main reason I don't have the other Amiibo Imperialism up on my normal YouTube channel is because of how long I streamed for. Which wouldn't be a... Literally, as I'm just fucking bitching about the stream crashing, it crashes again. I don't even know what to say at this point to that. But yeah, so the other stream... So that's why I'm... Because I actually had this feature turned on. Because now it continues the stream as long as I get back to the stream within like 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes, in like a minute or two. I forget the exact numbers. But yeah, so 34.29. Gosh, maybe I should pull up the... You know what? I got a good idea. Next time, yeah, here. All right, cool. So let me grab. I'm gonna command grab you and then throw you off the blast zone. Wouldn't that be so funny? Ignore the fact that Pikachu is like hiding right now. That's not supposed to happen. But yeah, so I swear that this will be a bit faster from here as long as I don't get like as long as Joker or Pikachu don't lose any fights soon. If they win all of their next fights, like this will be perfectly fine. We'll be in a perfect spot. We'll be like perfection. All right, anyways, Control C, Control V. Move this guy down here. Enter. We will now shrink him to be just a small guy. He is just a little guy. All right. So new layer. I'm going to copy this guy again. Going to be chilling here. You know what? I'm going to make him sideways. I like it. All right, yeah. And then new layer. And then we'll... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we're almost there. I swear on... All right, cool. I'm going to make the OG Pikachu a little invisible. I love him, but let's he'll take a little bit of a nap. Boom. All right. Yeah. So at least the yellows are kind of different because all of the whites are so similar, except for like, no, honestly, Wedding Mario's and normal Peaches are just the two similar whites. Joker is like slightly different, and Bowser's is very different. It's honestly super close to gray. But yeah, all right. So cool. File save. This is awesome. I love seeing this. So let me just double check some things and update some things, and then we should be all good to go for the next match. Seven. There should be 3 characters that were defeated. Lucina, Kirby. Who's the other? And that's it, right? 5, 5, 5. I'd rather be out not having sex. Sorry, now I'm thinking of the Scott the Wah song, actually. That is now actually in my head. Yeah, just 2. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm a little wrong. I'm a little wrong, boy. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Window capture, smash ultimate random picker. Ignore how small it is. It is big now. Alright, but you know who is next? I don't. Oh, wait, that's right. So it's Luigi, but I don't have Luigi in. So although I could represent him by Waluigi, I decided to represent him using a very different character. I think. Yes, no, that is true. So, yes. So Luigi currently represents, because I think Dr. Mario's out, right? No, wait, hold on, what? Wait, who does Luigi... Okay, am I back? Am I back? Hello, 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 I'm back, please? Alright, I swapped the Wi-Fi back to the second one. Which sucks. Ah, dang it! 2 more people left. That's upsetting. I don't know why people are leaving when there's like stream problems. Whatever. Whatever. They're not the real ones. The real ones. All right. You know. So I'm going to. I'm like getting scared for a moment. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I am currently about to spin the thing to figure out which way Wedding Mario is attacking, which is top left. So, all right, Wedding Mario is is attacking top left. Who is top left? Ooh, that's Meta Knight. Yeah, so so if I recall from last stream, that was the main guy Fan was rooting for. So he's not here right now. Hopefully he's gonna watch the VOD or something. Um, maybe not, but we'll see. But yeah, so Wedding Mario versus Met of Night. I met a knight. Guys, type 1 in chat if you met a knight. I mean, we go to the halberd. Because that's Meta Knight's stage. So, let's see. So, Wedding Mario versus Wedding Knight. No. Not Wedding Knight. Bro, who would win, the groom or Wedding Knight? But no. It's, the groom versus Galacta. So, we'll see who wins. Both of these amiibos are on the newer side, in fairness. So, I'm curious to see who will win. There are no advantages. But yeah, there are also no advantages right now. Gosh, I'm like... Yeah, I'm sorry for all of these issues. Honestly, this is the problem with streaming at night at my place sometimes. Sometimes everyone's on the Wi-Fi at the same time. So, and that might be fine for most. It's not fine for Cox, at least in the area we're in. That or it's just Cox having problems. I really don't know. It's one or the two. But generally the latter is going to have some effect on the previous, so... Whatever, back to the fight. Honestly, this is super upsetting. This is one of the 2 streams that I'm having constant crash issues. You were gone for a few minutes? Wait, did you leave for a few minutes? Or did the stream... No, the stream isn't dead. Are you not able to see anything? Are you able to hear anything? Hello, hello, it's me. The 2-dimensional figure within your walls. Okay, thank goodness. I was wondering, I was a little confused. Okay, so, long story short, Luigi is currently representing Mario, Wedding Mario, because we have like 5 Marios in still somehow. I really don't know how we have like 5 Marios in, and it's like we're down to like 20 characters. Either way, I'm getting sidetracked. We're down to... and, so Luigi represents Mario. He attacked top left, that's into Meta Knight. So now we're fighting on Meta Knights. So now the Groom is fighting Galacta. Or Galactonite. And currently the Groom is losing. There are no advantages right now. There is currently no advantage between either of them because they both have 2 spaces. So they've both won a fight. Thing is, both of them are kind of on the verge of... I don't know, dying, I guess? I mean, everyone's on the verge of dying when you really think about it, but... What the hell? Galacta got attacked by Meta Knight's own ship. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're not Meta Knight, you're Galactonite. Although I'd figure Meta Knight would rather fight one-on-one, not use an entire spaceship, but, you know, that happens. Anyways, so it seems as if... So, things are still even right now. So, at least, well, almost even. Technically, the Groom is winning, but, like, honestly, Meta Knight just gets in any kind of hit. It's not. And the Smash Ball is here. The Groom might actually be able to get some decent damage in, but if Galacta gets it, they're going to get quite a bit of damage in. Oh, the Groom waited that one out. And the Smash Ball is still in. It's anyone's Smash Ball still. Oh, but it's leaving. So it's no one's Smash Ball. Well, at the very least, Galacta is still winning, so it's not like you really needed it. Oh no, it seems as if Mario's about to get targeted by the hand! Ooh, equal! So now, that didn't kill the Groom, in fairness. That seems to be a problem that some of the Amiibos have, I think. Although the Groom has some decent moves, and Galacta clearly is not showing that much problem in killing. Alright, so Galacta is currently winning. May actually be able to take out the Groom, but we'll have to really see. Oh. Oh, shoot! The Groom overextended just a little too much! Galacta still in. I hope genuinely, I kind of do hope PokeFan joins the stream so that they can actually still see that their guys in the game. I'll have to see. I mean, we will have to see. But yeah, anyways, this is pretty easy. Galacta has, like, the, like, most unique colors on the board right now. Oh, yeah, and, like, Wedding Mario has, like, the least unique colors on the board. So actually, this is a really good result. This is a really good result for just layout-wise. So, honestly... because then it'd be so much more confusing. Alright, so Wedding Mario... We make one invisible, and we delete the other. Meanwhile, at Meta Knight, we just copy him a couple of times. Honestly, this is super nice. This is genuinely one of the nicer, like, Amiibo. This is like one of the nicer when it comes to layout and like a board refresh. So yeah, this is nice. I zoomed in. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, let me do this. Let me actually be smart with my zoom in. That's why things seemed a little different. That's because I wasn't as zoomed in as I was before. Yeah, all right. So here are the current standings. Um, who do I make Luigi now then? Because we still have a couple of Mario characters. Um, I guess we'll make Luigi Waluigi, actually. Why not? So let me just... ticket. What is going on over here? Hold on. Am I... Hold on. Y'all keep looking at that for a moment. I'm just trying to double check things. Okay, wait, but who is that? Oh. Wait, but that's there. Oh my gosh, am I really just that stupid? I might just be that stupid. Ah, that's why things seemed a little off. That's why I got so confused. Okay, so yeah, honestly, I really like it too. I kind of, I would love for him to keep going that route, but I don't think he can. No, he's taken out all of the diagonals. So, like the next diagonal, he can't go bottom left anymore. And top right is like a major territory. So he's gonna get a lot more than just a diagonal. Um, actually should make sure. How many fighters do we have left? 19. Okay, so we're under 20. Which is why I need to double check that everything matches here. So I may or may not have messed things up slightly, and I may have accidentally left in Simon, who was the original representative of Wedding Mario. So I think Wedding Mario had a higher chance than normal to get pulled, but honestly, he's been sitting on his ass for the entire game. I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, I'm sorry, the Groom fans. I may have slightly weighted things a little more likely, but you know what? I think you straight up attacked your best option. No, you did not. Literally, the Groom is by like three different single spacers. Honestly, at that point, that's just the Groom's fault. Honestly, that's not even my fault at that point. Alright, so. Okay, so I'm sorry for the delay. We are undelayed. We are now back to the actual main event. The ultimate picker. We are picking random. And who will it be? Who will it be? Why, it's none other than the current ruler of the land. Well, I guess not ruler of the land. He's got a couple more fights first. And it seems as if... yeah, I'd say that's top left. Top left, slight... You know, top left... Top left, that's just kind of it. What does that look like? Who is that? Honestly, that's probably Link. Who's this Joker? I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know the guy who's been winning all these fights. Alright, well, it seems as if Joker is finally the one to actually make an attack. He's literally been defending for most of this game. Which, in fairness, makes sense. He is the largest territory on the map. Like, of course a bunch of people are going to spin into him. But what this does mean is that we don't have to see that... we don't have to see Mementos again. We can actually play on a different damn stage. I'm feeling like it's a white Christmas. Something is in the air. I think we did Skyloft already. Did we do Gerudo Valley? I think we did. I feel like we did Spirit Train too. Is there a Legend of Zelda stage we haven't done Great Bay? You know what? We haven't done Great Bay. Yeah, no, he's fighting Zelda now. Joker has already taken out Joker has already taken out a Link. So now it's just now time for a Link. Or should I say Akechi is taking out our good old pal Furry, yes. Oh, did I forget to remove the price tag on the Joker amiibo? I almost... Hold on. I'm gonna... Okay, wait. First of all, let me count. What is the territory advantage? Link has 5. Joker has, like, 17? How many is it? 1, 2... $18. It's 3.5 times, which is actually really good, because that's 10%. Yeah, Furry, oh whoa. Furry, oh whoa. I should not have done that on stream. I should not have done that. That is such a bad thing. That is such a stupid idea. Hey, at least no one has figured out how to use the clip function yet. Alright, anyways. So, Akechi is starting off... Actually, both of them have dealt like 20% to each other. I think Akechi has done slightly more. And, you know, because Furry does have the 10% advantage, it does... That does mean a lot more overall. But Akechi just doesn't know how to swim, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Is that fair enough? Okay, does Joker know how to swim? And well, like, he's taken a bath before. I don't know. That's not the same as swimming. Do you know how to swim? Yeah, I've already taken a bath before. Okay. In fairness, most bathtubs would be like a pool for me, alright? Most bathtubs would be like a swimming pool for a Snivy like me. So, I'm 2 feet tall. Like, a lot of bats are at least an extra third of my, is an extra half of my height. I'm 2/3 of a bat. Anyways, let's talk about the bat. So, alright, Tingle's on the floor, but Akechi is actually taking quite a bit of damage. I'm surprised. I shouldn't have said anything. Damn it! I was hoping that I thought it'd be long enough for y'all not to be able to clip it. I thought it'd have been long enough. you motherfucker. Alright, well, Furry is clearly releasing his anger out of Akechi. Oh gosh, this is gonna be weird if Furry wins. Not because he's a furry or anything, but because I am gonna have to do the Empire Clause, so it'll be a little interesting to see this. Well, at least, you know what? At least I now have a clip. This just wasn't the one I wanted to be first, but whatever. Alright, but Furry is still smiting Akechi. Literally, Akechi has been unstoppable, yet Furry over here, again, one of the newer amiibos like Akechi, it's kind of just dogging on him. Like, maybe he'd know how to swim, maybe he wouldn't have drowned if it was dog water, but like, clearly, because Akechi might actually know how to swim in his own stuff. That's mean. He like defeated so many other characters, and in fairness, he did wipe out Duck Hunt despite having like despite Duck Hunt literally having a 50, literally being like extremely strong against Villager. Again, Amiibo are kind of fickle creatures. Yeah, I'm gonna call them creatures. Why not? You know what? If you guys are gonna clip me, if you guys are gonna clip me, I feel like I have the right to. Cool, Furry grabbed the final smash, but literally in the process took out Akechi's final stock. That was not necessary. Furry! Top 10 furries. No, I actually don't like No, that's not a good idea. Alright, whatever. Uh, whatever. Alright. Oh, right. So this is going to be an interesting scenario. So, of course, normally this would mean that Joker would actually be out of the fight completely. However, I now get to show off the Empire Clause. So, alright. So how many spaces does Joker have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So he loses the 9 closest spaces to Link. So 1, 2, this would be 59 would be 3. 4. Yeah, yeah, Furry Zelda OP. 51. 54. Oops. Okay, how many are we at right now? So, okay. Furry had 5, so he should have 14 by the end of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he needs 3 more. So 17, 58. And honestly, I will also take 14. We'll take 17 and 14. Yeah, so this is the only reason why I have not been merging the layers that have been taken over, because in a scenario like this, that would be a problem. Okay, so clearly we got to do some moving. So let's figure out Joker, and then I'm going to deal with Link. So, all right, so he'll go here. There has to be a better way. I'm sure if I wasn't using GIMP, there is a better way, but this is the price of free. This is what it takes to not have to pay. If you don't want to, if you don't want to pay like $13 a month for Adobe, this is what I gotta do. All right, so these two are invisible, and we can make the actually we should make that one invisible and this one invisible. All right. Now we need to actually deal with Link. I was like, okay, we're done. Nope, 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 nope. Good old Link and his P stand. Could you not use borders and then fill tool? I don't know. I maybe should learn a little more about GIMP itself, but like, I don't know. I haven't needed to like this is working. This is working out, guys. This is working just perfectly. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a second link. I'm gonna make the first one invisible. I'm gonna turn this guy sideways. A little sideways. Is there a borders and fill tool in this? I don't know. I don't know. Look, look. Zelda doesn't need it. All right, Zelda is perfectly fine without it. I'll do this, and then let me find the original Zelda. Shrink. Good for there. Copy paste. Shrink. There. In fairness, this wasn't too bad in the first stream. Because I didn't have, like, such major shifts like this. Usually a character might win, like, one space, and then there was a few who won, like, 2 or 3. Look, this guy just won 9. But yeah, so now it means Joker no longer has the Empire Clause. In fact, it means no one has the Empire Clause right now. Although it does mean we get to do the Smash Casino next, if I have been counting correctly. And I'm gonna be real, I have no clue if I've been counting correctly or not. I'll be completely honest, I have no clue. But yeah, let's figure out who's our next bestie. Who's our next bestie? Oh, Wolf! Oh, Wolf. Okay. So this is going to be interesting for a couple of reasons. So first of all, let's spin. He's going to be attacking to his right. And who is to Wolf's right? So also, one major thing, Wolf also... So one other thing before we see the opponent, Wolf does have a Smash Casino effect. So we are actually going to see that play out in this match specifically. Oh, look at that. It's Joker. So honestly, kind of a scary opponent if it wasn't for Link. Or Furry. Or Zelda. Well, Zelda and then Furry. Fuck, that means we're also back on Mementos. I was literally just like, oh, finally, no Mementos battle! And then we're back on Mementos. Ugh. Actually, I need to go to the rules. I forgot one thing. So, according to Wolf's rules, we have to play with a specific rule. Launch rate 1.5 times. So, Wolf and Robin both have to do this. Robin literally spun this like the very first casino round, and, like, Robin has not fought a battle at all. So I'm glad that we get to at least see this with someone. And also, the other thing is, this is an effect that only lasts for one match. So once this match is over, Wolf will, no matter what, won't have to worry about this condition ever again. Now, there's a chance that he won't have to worry about it because Joker has defeated him, but we'll see. But anyways, at least we have a new amiibo fighting. Like, genuinely, I think we're down. Oh yeah, after this fight, we'll only have 5 amiibo. We'll only have 5 amiibo who have never actually fought. 4 of which have never actually done anything. Because Robin has actually done the Smash Casino. Yes, Joker. So then finally, before we actually start the battle, how many spaces does Joker have now? He has 9, if I recall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wolf has 1. This means Wolf... Honestly, this is good for Wolf, because Wolf now escapes the maximum disadvantage. The bad news, Wolf is still at 40%, and with that 1.5 times launch rate, that's actually not good for him at all.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm sorry. I should be calling him by his government name, Wolfie. I'm gonna be real, Wolfie is like not one of my best amiibo names. I try sometimes, alright? And I did not try with Wolfie. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. Wolfie's down. And is currently losing by an entire stock against Akechi. Did Wolfie just kill himself? No. He just kind of missed. Oh, and then Akechi just straight up killed him. That would not have killed in a normal match. That only kills because of the 1.5 times launch rate. So Wolfie needs to start using that himself. And honestly, actually, yeah, that 1.5 times launch rate actually kind of screwed him over. So, that's a little sad for Wolfie. Oops. I meant to change screens before I did that. I only do that because I don't want the background music. Whatever. Wolfie is, Dolphy? I don't know. Bro got wolfed down. Okay. What is this one? 43. 43. Is that the right color? Fill it in. Yes, it is. All right, cool. And then I'm just gonna move another, like, I'm gonna move. Yeah, let's do this guy. So hopefully, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of not surprised Wolfie kind of went out so fast. What was not the right one? Oh my gosh, why am I not? Why am I, why am I? Okay, here, we're gonna make it big. Okay, so we can move this one down. Honestly, can I just make the other Jokers invisible? No. I can move this guy to here and then make the other Jokers invisible. Yeah, now that works. Honestly, Joker's weird proportions kind of work out for this. So, honestly, that makes Joker's borders look so much damn better. Or should I say so much damn butter? No, I shouldn't. I don't know what I'm trying to do with that. Genuinely no clue what I'm trying to do there. Let's just actually wait. We don't do the next fighter, right? No, we don't. It's Smash Casino time. Give me a moment. Hold on. So before y'all look at this. Isn't this neat? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? So Wolf is gone. So let me just update these two things, and then we can continue on with the battles. Or we can do the Smash Casino, then continue on with the battles. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sure. So yes, yes. Gotcha. So who is here who shouldn't be? You should be gone. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Is it really? 16, 17, 18. Yep, okay, cool, that works. Let me just do a final double, triple check. No. Wait, I missed when you said no. What were you saying no to? What do you mean no? Yes? What do you mean yes? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep. 18 amiibos left. So honestly, I'm gonna say this, there is a chance that this is our last Smash Casino. My current rule is that if every fighter, okay, so if every single fighter does fight, so this means if King Dedede, Robin, Ike, Silver Mario, and Alex all fight, then it does mean that this will be our last one. However, if even one of them doesn't actually fight, by the time we actually get to oh my gosh, I did it again. However, if even one of them does not participate in the fight, we'll actually get to do one final Smash Casino, and that'll be it. Unless there's like a lot of back and forth between empires, but I kind of doubt it. So, speaking of doubt, who is our lucky ducky? Falco! So this is nice. It's actually someone who's actually done a battle. In fairness, it's only really been one battle. But honestly, that's more than Wolf or Robin did before they got spun. Actually, technically even Toon Link, if I recall. Look, there's a lot of participants in Smash Casino who I think I'm going crazy. This keeps randomly jumping back and forth. I would you say, however, like 5 times. that that sounds awful. I don't know if I was saying that. Whatever. Let's just spin the wheel. I don't know if I was saying that way too much or not, but whatever. It's wheel time. All right. You know what? It's not like we just did this one. Gosh dang it. I was kind of literally oh my gosh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. At least we got 5 unique smash effects, but like I don't know, man. All right, well, let's figure out who's our next fighter. Ooh, That's Bowser. Which, you know, I do have a normal Bowser, but he's out. Which means this is a Wedding Bowser. So who is a Wedding Bowser going to attack? Top right. Alright, well, who is... Well, one, let me do this. Two, who is top right? That would be Sora. Alright, cool.
Nice.
I am going to note, I do have to... Oh my gosh, that was a 1 minute. I am going to have to use the restroom. So I am going to set up the fight, and then I will let it roll for a little bit without any commentary. Because I will be away from the screen for a little bit. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, this is kind of going to be canon. Like, so... Okay, well... So first of all, the Cucker, that is his name. He is like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. And then here's Mick. You know, Sora was here at this spot. So before I go any further in the thing, let me readjust the launch rate back to its normal percent because I don't want to be seeing that on like every fight. Save. All right. So, right here. And then how many spaces do the two of them have? So the Cucker has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Mick has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there is, so like the Cucker has one more space than Mick, but that's not enough to give out advantages. But, so I will be right back. But in the meantime, y'all get to watch the start of the Cucker v Mick. Okay, so, you know what? I have no clue. I really hope that's a... Let me see if that's a problem on my end, actually. Because if it's a problem on my end, then it's very much my kind of issue, and I might need to restart stream again. I don't want to do that. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to keep an eye on it, so... But you know what I am going to keep an eye on? This fight. Alright, so the Cucker... So Mick is actually cucking the Cucker, so... Though it's not happening anywhere else but Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably because Twitch is streaming, so things are a little more finicky. That's my best guess. I couldn't tell you for sure. What I can tell you is that the Cucker is not actually kind of doing good against Mick. I know, so... Oh gosh. Oh shoot, bro. Bro, Mario 64'd him. Shoot, okay, alright. Oh, cool, we actually get to the awesome final thing. Yo, guys, who's it gonna be? Put your bets in. Ah, her. What's her name? Aqua or something? Either way, so the good news, okay, the good news for the Cucker is that, Mick is at a really high percentage, and genuinely, the Cucker is good at taking stocks. However, now Mick gets to clap back. So if the Cucker can actually do a bit of damage, he'll still have his tough guy armor for a bit, but I think once he hits like 75%, that's gonna be when he can start getting flinched. Which, you know, I kinda don't want. If I'm the Cucker, that is. Yeah, so I think the Cucker might have lost his tough guy armor. It's either I forget. It's either like in the it's anywhere between 70 and 120. But oh shoot, yo, Mick is about to get clapped. Yeah, honestly, I thought he'd survive another hit, but I guess the Mick was like so far right and in the middle. No, so far right and yeah, no. He was way too close to a blast zone to live. That's probably what happened. All right. Well, it means we have more white spaces. All right, cool. Great. All right. Well. Oh, woe is me. I don't know. All right. What are these spaces? 53, 50. All right, then we go to the 50s. So 53, 50, 49, 47. Oh, and then the original layer copy. Okay. Yeah, you can just barely tell the difference between Joker's and Bowser's land, but anyways, we can kind of get rid of Sora. So Sora be gone and bigger Sora be gone. Um and then now we open up the Amiibo list and we find Bowser Wedding. I want a full Bowser Wedding. That should be an expression. Why did it open it in photos? That's not what I was trying to do. All right, cool. Bowser's on the stage. Pose. Honestly, this is like actually. Honestly, I actually probably don't even need the full Bowser amiibo yet. Yeah, honestly, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Just, just so then we have a higher quality. I'm gonna do this. New layer. I'm gonna make the actual one invisible. Shrink him just a wee bit. I like that. So, and then we crop his layer. Boom. And then Bowser Wedding. We can make that one invisible. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it like this. I think this is real. I think this is good enough. This is like actually pretty good. I'll move a little Bowser to the side. Oh my gosh. I'll move him. Wrong one. All right, cool. There we are. Perfection. What? Is your stream having? Are you having more issues, or you got a problem with me having a tiny little Bowser? It was good before. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Honestly, it would be kind of nice. Yeah, I'll do it. Just kind of make things a little less cluttered. You don't like, but you don't like Wedding Bowser introducing his son, Wedding Bowser Small? I'm gonna say Wedding Bowser Jr., but that's not right. I don't think Bowser Jr. has a wedding outfit, but he is a character. Anyways, okay, well, I forgot to do a few things. Close, number one, Sora's gone. Number two, we are down to one battle done so far until Smash Casino. Yeah, I should probably start doing that a little more. Honestly, it's just the way that it is shaped is just like perfect for Bowser right now. So like I'm kind of fine just leaving it as is. But anyways, let's pick our next fighter. Who is it? Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be one of the guys who haven't fought before? No, of course not. Why would it be? Everyone, give a round of applause to Peach. Who is Peach fighting? Could it be me? I'm a little evil. Bottom. Okay, so down, slight right. Who could that be? That would probably be Meta Knight, honestly. I think that's Meta Knight. Yeah, that's Meta Knight. So there isn't really too much else. Oh yeah, and then Mick leveled up. Good for Mick. So Meta Knight's getting attacked again. Let's go to not the not the Great Cave, not the Great Cave. Anything but the Great Cave. Not Dreamland. Why not the Fountain of Dreams? I don't think I've done that map yet. I like that map. All right, so everyone, welcome back, Fire Peach. Oh, and it turns out that she's literally right next to Galacta over here. Anyways, Galacta's back. Galacta is a backa. Galacta is backa. Sure. Does Fire Peach have an advantage? How many spaces does Fire Peach have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that's 2.5 times the Meta Knights. Or Galacta, which does mean a 10% disadvantage on Galacta for each stock. So, not the best, but honestly, perfectly doable. Why's my game lagging? Is it just my Switch? This is technically a stage that does have quite a bit going for on it. Damn! Bro got hit like a golf ball. I mean, he is kind of golf ball. ill-advised. Honestly, Meta Knight might actually be... No, Meta Knight's like... I forget the Kirby character's heights, but he's pretty short. Okay, so Fire Peach is down. Galacta actually kind of dragged them out, which is kind of crazy. Hold on a minute. No, I did remember. I got scared. I thought I forgot to switch it back. Which I did forget to do that a couple of times last stream, which, by defense, we were going on for like 6 hours at that point. But although we're at 3 right now, so. Okay, I was like, Fire Peach, miss. Well, just, gosh, damn. 13%, nope, that's gone. So honestly, Fire Peach kind of turned things around, and that's not really good with them. That's not good for Galacta at all. Again, Fire Peach does have one of the better final smashes, so that's kind of not really something you can deal with. In fact, I think Fire Peach currently has the best smash out of the remaining fighters. Yes, that's very true. Because Zelda's out. Yeah, Zelda is out. And Daisy, and then the other Peach and Daisy are out, so it's really just Fire Peach, so. There isn't really too many counters besides take the final smash before Fire Peach does. Because if Fire Peach gets it, then they're just using it, because, like, why wouldn't you? Anyways, they're both at pretty similar percents. And the screen is still lagging. I'm really thinking it is just my Switch actually kind of not handling this stage well. It's odd, I've never noticed any kind of, like, lag problems before, but I don't know. I almost want to test this stage with, like, 8 ice climbers, just to make sure for sure. But whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright. So Fire Peach is on their last stock, but Galacta can honestly be taken out with one good hit. Fire Peach just needs to land a really good hit. Unlike that hit, which wasn't good enough. So one good smash attack or like one like strong like air reel will actually probably do it. Alright, so Galacta is finally down, but Fire Peach is actually at a percent where Galacta could just land one pretty strong attack. That doesn't mean he will, and in fairness, he can always mess up recovery, but like, Galacta Knight is not really the character I expect to flub a recovery. Fire Peach has done a bit of decent damage, but honestly, this is like the point where it's just straight up, yeah, it really could be over with one good hit. And I should touch that. All right. Yep. I was about to say Fire Peach could probably land another good hit, but it took Fire Peach like an extra 70% to do that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh. Bro left. All right. No victory speech? That's me when I'm out of here. Me when I have to go boop. What was I doing? I was going to Gimp. All right, well then let's do this. Gone. That was the wrong peach. That's literally the one peach I didn't want to get rid of. Yeah, well, there's a little less white on the board. Oh, yeah, no, I guess. I mean, I guess he is. Is he still serving King Dedede? You know what? I don't. I'm sure he is. Look, he's doing stuff. He's busy. He's got his own plans. Although this is pretty good because as long as Meta Knight doesn't fight Alex, Robin, or King Dedede, he literally the next match he wins will give him the Empire Clause. I literally have four different Meta Knights. Okay, where is where is normal Meta Knight? Okay, I found Meta Knight. He truly met a knight. So we're just gonna make a new layer because I don't want to keep grabbing from the file. And then I'm just gonna honestly, he might just work out for just like once. I don't need to like do anymore. Okay, actually, let me do that. Let me actually undo that, and let me just crop it. And then I can just shrink him. He'll be a tiny knight. Me when I'm just a little knight. Stop, I'm just a little knight. Got nothing. Yeah, all right, cool. So we'll do that. We'll make the other Meta Knights invisible. Oh, you know what I did forget? Forgot about King Dedede. King Dedede almost definitely has to fight Meta Knight. So I actually can't do what I was gonna do, which is a little sad. We can do this, and then I can make one of the Meta Knights visible again. We'll make this one. All right, cool. Let's actually deal with the things. 15. Can I do 15 and Alt 7? Shift 15. Control 7. Oh my gosh, no, I cannot. Dear gosh. Okay, whatever. 15. Okay, and then 68, 61. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to the 60s. 68, 61, 59, 58. Which one was this? 57. So 57, 8, 67, 66, 9, 10. So 66, 67, 9, 10. What was this one? 8. All right, cool. That's Meta Knight. All right. Well, um, yeah. Well, you'll be able to skip to the end of the VOD. If not on YouTube, definitely on Twitch. So, but yeah, thanks for showing up, man. I hope you have a good night. All right. Well, let's move on to the next part, and by that I mean let me go find. All right, so that's 2, and Peach is gone. All right. All right. Let's do the next one. Where is it? Robin. Okay. Dear gosh, finally we get Robin. Robin is literally one of the characters. Robin literally got the first ever Smash Casino effect on for this for the okay. He got the first ever Smash Casino effect for this. I straight up have not used it at all, despite the fact it's a one turn effect. It literally does not matter after one turn. All right, up. So, question is, who is above? Oh, that's just Meta Knight. I guess these are the places Meta Knight had to be. Another fight. Oh shoot! Galacta's level 50 now. Yeah, but Galacta's level 50 and is defending again. I really don't want to do the Great Cave Offensive. The Dreamland. That's cool. I like Dreamland. Oh, before I go any further, I do have to reinstate the 1.5% launch rate thing. That was something I had that was something I had earlier, but or that was something I had for Wolf earlier, but then like Wolf like instantly lost. Yeah, well now we get the other person who had the effect. And this is actually much worse for them. So Robin now gets the fight. How many spaces does Meta Knight have? 1, 2. Well, Meta Knight has more than 10, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, that's right. Win Donalds. You know what? I genuinely forgot that was her name. Yeah, well, let's see if Win Donalds can beat Galacta. This is a silly matchup. Alright, so Win Donalds is... So actually, this is also really bad for Win Donalds because, you know, Win Donalds, this might have actually helped them had they actually done a little more at the start. But no, because this is Win Donald's very first battle, it basically means that they're at a heavy disadvantage. Now, it might not be too bad, but the problem is they're like one of the last 15. Hell, one of the last 5 characters who haven't done a battle. Oh. Sorry, one of the last 7... Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. One of the last 5 characters who haven't done a battle yet. Because we still have the fake amiibo, which I'm surprised nobody has spun into. I almost just want to say, oh yeah, the fake amiibo are now a part of the territory, but that's not how this works. So, yeah, but I figured Galacta was just gonna smite Windonald. 50% and also like literally extra launch rate. That was not gonna work out in any world. Yeah, so I mean whatever, this is pretty easy. Number 70. Oh my gosh. There we are. So now this is bad for. So now this also means that 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 the remaining King Dedede now just straight up will have to fight Meta Knight. It's not an if, it's a when. And that really depends on when either Meta Knight spins into him or he spins into Meta Knight. So we'll have to see how long it takes. What I am going to do is this. We'll make another Meta Knight. We'll make him kind of tiny. Place them right here, and then we will do this. Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna make the other Meta Knight invisible. Alright, cool. There we are. So, save, new Meta Knight spot. Super easy, super, awesome. So let me just update the things over here. So, Robin no longer has to worry about the launch rate, but they also kind of aren't really fighting anymore, so... That's our third match, and now we remove Robin. All right. Oh my gosh, did I forget to do that here? All right. Let's spin. So next fighter. Oh, Joker is back at it again. And who might he be fighting? Top right. Who's to the top right of Joker? There's a couple of arguments. You could say Pikachu, but honestly, I would honestly like to say Falco. Yeah, I think based on the current layout, I'd be willing to say Falco. Which, hey, you know what? We get to do the other Smash Casino effect. What effect did he have? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the rules to change stuff anyways, so it's... Alright. So I remember what it is. So the final smash meter is on. And the final smash ball is off. And then, you know, normal launch rate. Alright. So Falco has 2 spaces. And is the one being attacked, right? We go to Lilac Cruiser because we're going to get to do it with Wolf. And then how many spaces does Joker have? 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. So, it is a... So, what? That's 5... So that's a 20% disadvantage for Falco. On top of that, we have the Smash Meter, which might be good for Falco considering Joker seems to be, like, one of the best at getting the Smash Meter out of the entire roster. Wait, I messed up. Oh, I'm sorry. I should actually call him by his, by his actual name. Mordecai. Hey guys, it's me, Mordecai. Dude, what the hell? What are you trying to do? I just want some s'mores! Sure, that's the impressions. Alright, well, let's do the fight. So Mordecai doesn't really have the worst advantage, especially considering, you know, Joker at one point had, like, one of the strongest armies in the game. So... And of course, he's already gotten some damage on Akechi. Straight up not... Akechi didn't get any hits in until after he removed the disadvantage state. That's crazy. Mordecai is also level 48, so it means that he's also not at his best, but clearly he's besting Akechi, so that might not even be necessary. In fact, Mordecai leveling up in this fight might be a problem for Akechi of all characters. Well, no, it will be a problem because Mordecai will be slightly more difficult to deal with. Mordecai has just more to die. You know what? I've got a couple Mordecai puns. Let's just do them throughout this match. Okay. Okay, I'm back, everyone. I'm back. I'm so sorry for that. As I've said before, Shim's gonna be having some of those issues, but you sadly might have missed out on the on Mordecai actually landing his final smash, but you haven't missed the results. So let's actually start from there once I just do this.
Time for a little payback.
Yeah, so Akechi now also has their final smash. And that's gonna be a problem if he lands on a Mordecai, because that just means Mordecai instantly loses a stock. Yep. Boom. There's no question. Mordecai is now on his last stock, and Akechi has their Arsene out. So this will be a bit tougher now. But not impossible. Of course, Mordecai is sustaining heavy damage. But honestly, if he's able to wait it out till he gets another final smash, then he might be fine. But we'll have to see. Again, there's not really too much Mordecai can do at this point. Yeah, that's a little sad. Mordecai had such a strong start, too. But there's only really so much you can do. Oh my gosh, I was like, no way that this is now. Nope, nope. It's perfectly fine. Everything is good. So yeah, another one down. At least we're finally getting to see all the Smash Casino effects. I think this now means the only ones that there's only like 2 left in play at this point. Okay, well, technically, if Falco. So there is a tiny possibility that Falco could get revived from the dead. However, that only happens if. That can only happen through the Smash Wheel, through the Smash Casino so far. So it's pretty unlikely. Because not only does it have to spin the effect, it also has to spin Falco specifically. But we do still have one other Smash Casino effect still in play. But of course, let's get to finishing this up. 35-36. Actually easy. All right. Gosh, I want to spend time adjusting those, but like this is fine enough. The fight is on. So then let's resize that Joker. Yo, welcome to the stream, Em. So a lot has happened, such as Ness no longer being in the game. So I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But yeah, Ness is currently out. In fact, Ness was literally the first person out when we started the stream, which is insane because he might have actually had the largest empire at that moment. And then I think literally like the very first match, Lucina took him out. But hey, Pikachu took out Lucina, so I can only complain so much. What does that mean? Friend request received. Wait, hold on. You look at the current results to kind of catch up on where we are. What? Who sent me a friend request? Eric. Oh wait. Oh wait, actually I remember. I actually remember. Okay. Sorry. I got like a notification on my phone. All right. So, but yeah. So currently, who's actually winning right now? Wait, who is actually winning right now? I'm actually curious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's currently a tie. Okay, so currently Pikachu and Meta Knight are the two winning. They both have 15 spaces, which also means that if either of them take out one more opponent, they get the Empire Clause, which means they can actually, like, if they lose, they actually get another chance. Link has 14 spaces, and he's only surrounded by characters who have multiple spaces, so if Link fights someone, then it's highly likely that Link will end up with the Empire Clause, or whoever wins the fight ends up with the Empire Clause. But let's just go ahead and let's get the next fight set up. So, oh my gosh, why am I forgetting who just lost the fight? Oh, right, Mordecai lost the fight. Yeah, you just missed Mordecai. You literally just missed Mordecai. um, is that everything? With the number up. How many are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 4. Alright, yeah, my numbers are correct. Where did I get a message? Oh, okay. That's what I got a message from. Sorry. Okay, let me just swap to here. And then let's actually pick the next fight. Let's get a move on, because we're actually so close to the end. Me, Sword Fighter. And what direction will me, Sword Fighter, be attacking? Up slight left. And who would that be? Up. Okay, well that's just Charizard, honestly. So here, you can look up Mordecai for a moment while I check something. What? Right. So then, right, and then... So let's do this. So... Alright, so next up... What am I doing? Hold on. No. Okay, right, yes. So that's Pokemon Trainer. That's Fire Red, actually. Let's go to the Kalos Pokemon League, honestly. Alright, so let's... So these two... Finally meeting. Alright. Give a warm welcome to Farquaad, everybody. He's in... I forget, what is the name of the place he's the king of? It's not Far, Far Away Land. That's Fiona's. Okay, so number 1, I think Pokemon Trainer has 6, and me Sword Fighter has... So, 1, Pokemon Trainer has 6, or Fire Red has 6 spaces, Farquaad has 5. So there's no advantage. 2, I need to turn off the final Smash meter, because the fight we just did, we had to turn it on because of the Smash Casino. And 3, speaking of the Smash Casino, Farquaad does have a Smash Casino effect, which is reversing the advantage percent. But since since it's 0, or the disadvantage percent, since there's no 0, it means Farquaad's kind of like fine right now. So let's just see who wins this. Because someone is gonna lose this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, sorry. I'm just quickly doing something. Alright, there we are. So Farquaad v Fire Red. Or I guess Fire Red's team. As stated before, keep up with me. Fire red is the Charizard. Water blue is the Squirtle. Leaf green is the Ivysaur, and green leaf is the trainer. So keep up with me. Alright. So Fire Red is staying out, and you know, fair enough, we are in the chamber. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting her. Malva's chamber. I think that's her name. Both of them are, oh gosh, yeah. Farquaad is doing quite a bit of damage. I was about to say, it won't really matter too much unless Water Blue gets swapped in, but it seems like Green Leaf swapped them in. Kind of a major problem with Leaf Green, but I mean, you know. Fire Red is really good when they're out. Honestly, Leaf Green is also pretty good when they're out. It feels so mean to say, oh yeah, the Squirtle is, like, not doing great, but I mean, that's genuinely not Water Blue's fault. That is Green Leaf's fault. But Farquaad has just been taken out. Honestly, once they're back on stage, it wouldn't be a bad idea to swap into Water Blue. But yeah, so it'll be interesting, as both of these characters are kind of the last of two major groups. Fire Red is the last of the Pokemon trainers, and Farquaad is the last of the Miis. So, I forget if Farquaad directly beat any of the Miis, or Farquaad went against... No, Farquaad took me out. That's right. I forgot. I'm actually kind of a little miffed at Farquaad. Especially because Farquaad was, like, one of the worst performing Miis previously. Anyways, it seems like they're both in, Winston's? I think his name is Winston. They're both in Winston's chamber, so... honestly, this is really good right now for both of them. Since, Water Blue is easy to launch, and, Farquaad almost got Water Blue. But Water Blue has got the final smash. If Water Blue can survive this, Farquaad might actually be losing a stock. But he dodges. Green Leaf has to swap into Leaf Green. Water Blue is not the play right now. I don't know why she keeps bringing him out during high stocks. But you know what? That back throw? Something to be seen. Honestly, that's kind of a Dr. Mario back throw, and I love Dr. Mario's back throw. I don't know if I'd say if it's my favorite. It's so hard to compare all of the back throws in the game. But, right now, Green Leaf is making some smart plays by swapping into Fire Red, and Manaphy's on the stage! Manaphy is taking out Farquaad! And it seems as if Fire Red has claimed some more territory, as the last of the Miis have fallen. I was hoping Farquaad would stay around a little bit longer, but what can you really do? Oh my gosh, what are Farquaad's numbers? 25, 33, 24, 84, 26. Honestly, 84 is the only one that I really don't like. Four, 25, 6. Isn't it 30? No, 30. Oh, hold on. There we are. Alright, me Sword Fighter is now gone. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And honestly, I could probably just make Charizard huge. Where's Charizard? Charizard's right here. Nope, I want the other Charizard. I want the large and in Charizard. Look, ignore the fact they're a little blurry, alright? If Charizard wins another fight, if Charizard wins the if Charizard wins another fight, I will make them less blurry, alright? That's my deal. Alright, well, rankings have been updated. And yeah, so honestly, you know what's really nice? We're kind of down to mostly unique colors. Like there aren't that many characters who have like similar colors to each other. I think the only real ones are okay, Joker and Bowser who are right next to each other, but their colors are different enough to where it's not really a problem. And I think that's really it. I don't know about Ike, but Ike is kind of I really don't think Ike is winning a battle. I'm gonna be real. Um, but speaking of winning battles, or I guess the more accurate thing should be doing battles. Okay, one, update this. Farquaad. Yeah, so Farquaad was the only other character with an effect in play, but now Farquaad's gone. So if we don't actually play as some of the... As long as we get every fighter in, then we are good. Actually, I think we are doing another Smash Casino. I'm gonna be real. We are doing another Smash Casino unless like fighters who are like right next to each other end up fighting each other, but well, all right. Time for the next fight. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's Steve, except not actually. So Steve has already been eliminated, but I have another character. However, we do have an alternate skin. That being Alex. So we actually finally get Alex, who goes, who just goes up. I mean, honestly, yeah, okay, well, I mean, that's kind of... So who could that be? Who is Alex fighting? Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I've been having problems with the internet all night. I'm I'm gonna maybe see if I can get it reset after stream. So that might also be why the Smash video wasn't getting uploaded, because maybe the internet was deteriorating. But the Jackbox didn't crash at all on Sunday. Whatever. It doesn't really matter too much. What does matter is that we are swapping back to the game, because our next fight is Galacta versus Alex. Dude, I'm just gonna be so for real. I'm running out of options. I just need to pick. I'm so sorry, everybody. Who's ready for the probably worst stage that we're gonna see tonight? Welcome to the Great Cave Offensive. And offensive is right. So, there's no silly settings I need to do, except for maybe... Okay. So, Farquaad is gone. Look, people never really liked Farquaad, in all honesty. But say hello to... Wait, I forget that was Wait, I forgot about that name. Squarino Williams. Wait. Hold on a minute. I might have been cooking that time, actually. Oh my gosh, how could I forget her name? I mean, I guess I know why. It's kind of not really based on something I would normally name a character. Sorry. I forget how legendary Squarina Williams is as a name. That's genuinely, genuinely some of my best work. So, Meta Knight, oh, yeah, that's right. Meta Knight just straight up gets gets, like, the maximum advantage. And that's really bad on a character like Squarina Williams. So, let's see. Can Squarina Williams actually pull out a victory? Oh, that's right! Wait, Squarina Williams is on this map specifically. So, she actually is gonna have a bit of setup time. Or she just won't. She'll just go after Galacta. Sure, that's the best move. Honestly, this match will probably be quick because we're on this map, but we'll see. Ooh. So Galacta and Squarina, I think either of them die if they hit lava. So they will gotta dodge lava with their for the life, because I mean if they touch lava, they lose a life like that, see? What? Whatever. Galacta's now back in the advantage state. And they've got Squarina Williams in a really bad spot. So Squarina Williams is now at the point where, oh, yeah, they're in a really bad spot. They're at the top of the map, which, you know what, I can't blame either of them. But yeah, Squarina Williams actually could just die right here. I did adjust the launch rate correctly, right? I'm going to check that after this match. Because it feels like that killed him. Because some of these things feel like they're launching way too much. But yeah, this match is pretty close, despite the fact that Squarina is not doing great. That's death. That's not death? That is death. Yeah. Oh, bro left! Bro, he left. He keeps leaving. He keeps doing that victory animation. Let me just double check the rules to make sure everything was done correctly. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I guess both of them are just lighter than average characters. Well, Meta Knight definitely is. I guess Steve is. That does kind of make sense, I won't lie. Alright, well, whatever. Squarina Williams, despite the legendary name, could not pull a good Squarina Williams maneuver. Yep, sure. That's how I want to phrase that. That's definitely how I wanted to phrase that. No problems whatsoever. Alright, whatever. Let's quickly get this on. So let's find Squarina Williams. Disappeared. Gone. Doesn't exist, I guess. And then what was her square? Number 5. What the hell? This also now means that Galacta has the Empire Clause. What this means is that if Galacta does lose the next fight, instead of losing all of his bases, he'll only lose half. So, definitely going to kind of be, yeah, so it will definitely... So, we are approaching the end of things. But who knows? So, I do have to remove Steve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So, we are down to 12 fighters, 12 amiibo. Which, may I remind you, 2 of these amiibo are false amiibo. We are literally all but 5 amiibo have actually done some kind of battling. So I don't know how these false amiibo kept slipping by. I guess they probably just ended up near large empires really quickly, so like there weren't really too many options to spin into them, but I don't know, man. Whatever. Oh, that's the document. Oops. It's not like that really matters. All right, next fighter. Who is next? Fire Red. Ooh, Fire Red is raring to pick up another fight. Bottom left. Who is bottom left? That would be Joker. Gosh dang it, that means we're back on Mementos again. You know what? I'm so glad Persona has good music. Mementos would suck otherwise. Alright, so Fire Red.
Pokemon Trainer.
Versus Joker. Me when I'm the Joker. Like, I yoke. Let me check. What are their numbers? Joker is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And Fire Red is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, I think Fire Red might have one. So Fire Red so they both have super even spaces that neither of them have a disadvantage. However, the winner of this fight will end up with the Empire Claws. So no matter what, we are going to have an extra fight by the end of this.
2, 1, go!
So, and it seems as if Greenleaf has immediately swapped in Water Blue, which understandable. It's the start of the match. Akechi is one of those characters you don't want to actually like swap in Water Blue late for. You want to swap in early for combos and then swap in the other two to get a kill or survive for a bit. Of course, I don't think you should be swapping in the other until... I don't know. This is... Okay, well, get Water Blue out of there. Get Water Blue out of there. Water Blue is not the right play. Water Blue is not the right... Okay, yes. Leaf Green is perfect. So, honestly, that neutral air, kind of crazy. But you know what would go crazier? That final smash. Yeah, okay. I mean, you could also just die. Okay. Ooh, okay, Akechi. Ooh, shoot! Fire Red! Fire Red kind of going crazy right now, but... No, I don't think this is the right time to swap in Water Blue. Let Fire Red get the kill in first, so... or you could attempt to get the kill as Water Blue. Alright, cool. You know what? I don't know why Fire Red keeps getting kills as Water Blue. Water Blue is literally not the guy who gets kills, but... But you know what? Fire Red has made it this far. Clearly, she knows... You know what? Clearly, You know what? Fire Red's gang has made it this far. Clearly, I'm not the one to question the logic of Greenleaf. Especially since they're currently tied. So, I won't lie, normally I'm not too biased, but I'm gonna be real, I am rooting for, Fire Red, Which sounds a little weird, but honestly, the main reason I'm rooting for Fire Red is because Akechi literally only has this stage. If we keep playing and Akechi keeps defending, we're just gonna keep playing this stage. And don't get me wrong, I don't think Mementos is a bad stage. I just would like to see other stages. And, like, Fire Red has, like, 8 possible stages I could literally play on. And you know what? Fire Red is kind of showing me that, yeah, they might actually get rid of Akechi for once and for all. Because, like I said, the only other person to currently beat Akechi was Furry. The but again, dear gosh, I need to find another song for my VODs, because you know what's gonna be happening when I actually edit this into a VOD? Yeah, I'm back, alright? I know the stream keeps crashing. But yeah, I'm literally gonna have to keep doing the, oh, stream is offline thing. Or the stream crashed. And I'm gonna have to play, like, a bit of a song. This is... Genuinely, I feel like this might actually end up having more crashes than the Jackbox one, and that's only because the Jackbox one is a shorter stream. But let's continue the fight. So again, Fire Red is now down to their final stock, but you know what? That doesn't really matter. Yeah, so, well, that's the end of Akechi, everyone. Akechi had a pretty good run in all honesty. But it seems as if the guy got into way too many fights. It was bound to bite him at some point. Oh my gosh, dude, this would be so great if Walla fucking Ouija wasn't here. I am gonna say this: if Fire Red ends up attacking whoever is below them, I am just gonna say that is Waluigi. I hope y'all know that. Anyways, I guess that means we bring in another Charizard. That's not what I did. That's not what I clicked. That's not what I clicked. Click to do this. Down it. Bring this up. Command C, Command V. Command C, Command V. I'm going to delete the other Charizard, and I'm going to hide one of the Charizards. And then we're going to transform him into a beautiful thing. All right, and then we get the other guy. It's like, I'm Charizard. I'm Charizard too. And I'm Kanye West. Yep, sure. This works. I like that. So now we just need to figure out all the Joker spots. What are they? 45, 35, 36. So I am just going to start at 50. All right. So, how's everyone's night? I feel like I haven't asked that at all tonight. And honestly, this is going to take a little bit to do. You napped. Fair enough. I did that last night. Not like oh I fell asleep and I'm calling it. I mean like last night. 72, 35, 36. I mean like last night I took a nap at like the a little before I got late, so I was exhausted. So but now we're kind of doing but you know what now we're rolling. I haven't taken a nap all day today. I just kind of stayed up super late and woke up super late in response. So hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. Especially because we're so close to like finishing this up. Um, but who knows? Genuinely, those Empire clauses could literally be the thing that caused this to take so much longer. So 7, how many characters do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, yep, 3 more, and then we do another Smash Casino, unless... So yeah, we're probably going to do another Smash Casino. The only way that doesn't happen is if Metal Mario... Or, sorry, Silver Mario, uh, King Dedede, Waluigi, Ike, and the Mario Power Up Band all fight tonight. Or fight in the next 3 battles. Which I don't think will happen, and or honestly, probably more like the next 2, and that's kind of impossible to do it in 2. Especially since the only ones that can fight each other are the 2 Mario amiibos. But hey, that's perfectly fine. Because now it means we pick. Who's up next? Who's up next? Who's up next? Who? Ike. Well. Look who's finally decided to fight. Ike. Currently one of the last amiibos. Oh, and you going straight up. Who is right above Ike? Genuine question. That would be my boy. Oh, yeah. Whoever wins this fight also has another Empire clause. So we are going to have... Which means that at the end of this fight, we are going to have 3 Empire clauses currently in play. Which might be a little bit of a headache to deal with, but whatever. What am I doing? Sorry. I'm going to Pikachu. Yeah, let's make that saffron. Me when I'm the Saf in the Fron. That makes sense. Alright, so everyone give a warm round of applause for Meat Cleaver. Honestly, that's just kind of a cool name. Versus Pika Fight. Of course, Meat Cleaver does have to take the maximum disadvantage penalty. So we will see. So, the real question is, can Meat Cleaver actually beat Pika Fight? Is this possible? Yeah, no, honestly, yeah. So Pika, yeah. So, I wonder how good your Kirby amiibo is. Because again, Pika Fight is crazy. I wouldn't. He's consistently a top performer amiibo in like all of like the amiibo tournaments I've ever done. But I don't think he's ever won any of them, which sucks. I want him to win one. And who knows? You know what? This might be his day. This could genuinely be his day. But yeah. Ooh. Meat Cleaver is meat cleaving. Pika Fight. Okay. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was almost a crazy combo. That was an interesting way to recover, but you know what? Fair enough. So, Meat Cleaver. So, neither of them have actually knocked each other out, despite the fact that it's been almost 2 minutes. Which kind of makes sense. Meat Cleaver is on the heavier side of characters. Although it seems as if Meat Cleaver almost got knocked out right there. That Venusaur might have just saved him. What are they doing? Char! Yo, that's me for real. Bro, that's what I... Bro, that's what I look like when entering someone's room. Okay. Meat Cleaver. I've restored a little bit of HP. Okay, you're kidding me! What do you mean? Okay, thank you, Pika Fight. Dear gosh, after almost 3 minutes, the first stock is taken. Which doesn't sound too bad, except you gotta remember, Meat Cleaver literally starts at 50%. I just don't even know what to say. Ooh, Meat Cleaver. Ooh, okay. Pika Fight is actually starting to do some decent damage. And actually got a stock lost. That's fine, though. Yeah. Yep. There we are. Meat Cleaver, yeah. Honestly, that's so funny. Literally 3 minutes, only one stock was taken, yet in a little over 30 seconds, another 2 were taken. So, honestly, that's you know, that's just what happens in these tournaments sometimes. Wait, think if I really just taunted and was like, yeah, game over. Pika Fight is so funny. Pika Fight is so damn funny. He literally will taunt, and then he will go in for the kill on the final stock. Like, he's so disrespectful. But I love him. I love him for that. Dude, no one but him. Anyways, what layer is Icon? 23. Boom. Ike now just has to become invisible, and then I'm not gonna put another Pikachu on there. Honestly, this is just perfectly fine. Oh yeah, that's right. That's pretty fair. I mean, we could have made it lighter, but whatever. All right. So let's just remove Ike from the wheel. Add. Yes. So Ike gone. We are now at 8 total. So 2 more matches, and then we get to do our final Smash Casino spin. Our final Smash Casino spin, possibly. There is the very tiny chance that it will not be our final Smash Casino spin. But that's under the idea that the Empire Clause, like everyone loses their Empire Clause effects, and other people gain it, and then other people lose it. Like a back and forth. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah. However, yeah, so if we end up in a scenario where there are only 7 amiibos left, then the Smash Casino is just over. And we're almost at that point. Technically, we could stop the Smash Casino now, but I did specifically state in my document, I'm not ending it at this moment unless every single fighter has fought once. So, like, there is still technically the 2 amiibo who are just kind of like not actually like, the 2 fake amiibo, but even then we have 2 amiibo that still haven't fought. And unless they fight back to back, there's no real reason for me to consider the rule. But Galactonite is back tonight. Actually, that kind of worked out a bit better than I thought. I'm gonna say this: if Galactonite attacks a space that he can't attack, it will be King Dedede. All right. So, who is that? Well, well, well. Left slight bottom. That's the edge of the map, which means bro wants to make his territory complete. He wants to get rid of the other Kirby character. He wants to get the king off his ass. Look, King Dedede is looking for a way to clobber that there Kirby. Alright? So it is a Kirby fight, so, That's Green Greens! Actually, I haven't done Green Greens, so we'll do GB. So, because these 2 characters are kind of fine. So, alright. Galactonite versus the other King Dedede. I'm genuinely shocked it has taken this long. I'm genuinely shocked that like the first King Dedede came out swinging, did a bunch of stuff, and the other one just kind of sat. Honestly, those are King Dedede's 2 moods, though. Let's be honest. So Meta Knight, does Meta Knight have the Empire Clause? I think Meta Knight almost has the Empire Clause, right? No, Meta Knight does have the Empire Clause. So if King Dedede wins this fight, then he takes 8 spaces, not all 16 of Meta Knights.
Go!
So we will have to see if that does happen. But I have a feeling it won't. Anyways, so everyone give a warm round of applause to the King of Japan. He's from Japan, so he's probably the king of it. I don't know. I've never been there. I don't... But he's a self-proclaimed king, so... Anyways, both of them have just lost a stock. So, honestly, King of Japan is actually kind of doing decent for himself. Look, I guess this is the price for having a little bit of chaos in your Smash, but... What can you do? Oh, shoot. Now it's a King Dedede fight. Now this is a King Dedede fight. King Dedede really trying to get Galacta out of here. And while that runoff might actually be really nice, it also can be really detrimental. So Galacta now has a full stock advantage over the King of Japan. Was he charging a smash attack? I couldn't even see that. Oh. Okay. So Galacta may just finish him off right here. So, honestly, you know what? He technically did take a stock from Galacta, so it's not going to be the worst defeat. It is far from the worst defeat, especially because he was at a disadvantage. In fact, he was actually attacked. I think Bro was content just sitting there for the rest of the game. Oh, well, Galacta is now down. Oh, doing a bit of damage. And the final Smash Ball is here. So honestly, King of Japan could actually turn this around if he gets the ball, but I kind of have a feeling Galacta might just take him out before that. Or get the ball himself, I don't know. Okay. Ooh, but Galacta dodges it. That would have been that would have been crazy. But that was going to be the expected result, wasn't it? Okay, Bro's actually going to stay here for once. Nope, he leaves. Bro, Meta Knight, please, just stay! Bro really is just like, nah, I got other things to do. Like, alright, Galacta. What other things you got to do? Not being a canon? Not canonically interacting with the rest of the cast? Yeah, okay. I'm being way too mean. Okay, well, Dedede's gone. What was his space? 62. Okay. I love my ex. Okay. So next up, we got this guy. Let's copy, let's paste. New layer. Hide him. We'll make this guy real. This man, real. Fish react this man. All right. Meta Knight, crazy. I'm actually going to just leave it like this. This is actually really nice. So, yeah. So we have saved. Let's get to the next battle before we remiss on our current looks. So update the counter to 9, which means after this next match, we are doing our final Smash Casino. And that'll be awesome. You know, hopefully. All right, let's pick. Oh. Wedding Bowser. And whomst will he be fighting? Bottom right? I think he's on the bottom, so I'm just gonna say that's whoever's the closest to that. Whoever's the closest to that is the fighter. Which seems to be the silly fella on his right. Or should I say, the silly fellas. It'll be Fire Red versus the Cucker. Let's go to Pokemon Stadium 1. Yeah. Waiter, Pokemon Stadium 1, please.
Start the battle.
Alright, the Cucker meets... I meant the Cucker meets...
Pokemon
Fire
Trainer.
Red. Alright. So, before I start the fight, let me just double check something. So the Cucker has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spaces. While Fire Red has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So this means the Cucker does have a slight disadvantage. A 10% disadvantage. On top of that, if Fire Red loses this fight, Imperialism Clause dictates that they stay in the game. But if the Cucker wins this fight... Actually, here's the other thing. If the Cucker wins this fight, this will now mean that, So, yeah. So this is actually kind of a big battle. If Fire Red wins this fight, they take all of the Cucker's spaces, and it means that they now have 2 Imperial Clauses. Because, fun fact, Imperial Clauses can stack. So if they get 32 spaces, which this will put them over, I think this will put them at 34. It means that instead of losing half, they will lose 16 spaces, meaning whoever defeats them gets their own Empire Clause, no matter what. However, it also means that it'll be a lot harder to defeat them since almost every other opponent is gonna be at 50% or more. They're gonna start off at 50%. However, if the Cucker wins, the Cucker will himself end up with the Empire Clause. As half of 23 is 11. Am I rounding down or am I rounding up? I need to double check. Actually, let me double check that rule. Although, actually, yeah, let me really double check that rule because the Cucker's kind of, cucking. Half of your spaces. I'm gonna say that rounds. Yeah, so if the Cucker wins this, then, Fire Red will lose all of her spaces. Of course, Fire Red might want to swap back into a character who can, I don't know, maybe not die to a single Cucker hit. Okay, that's good. Fire Red should probably... Look, I'm not gonna say... Okay, look, Fire Red still does have another life to kind of mess around with, but I don't really know if they should be messing around with... Okay. Yep. So, the Cucker is now on their final stock. But that doesn't matter, because they've taken Fire Red's final stock. Alright! So, yeah, that 10% advantage didn't really mean too much at the end of today. I figured as much. Bowser's kind of a crazy character. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a mess. Okay. So the Cucker takes the nearest 12 spaces. We're rounding. We are rounding. I have a feeling this guy's going to be gone at the end of this. Also, boop. Okay, so 46, 72, 48, 44. We're gonna go into the 40s. Let me just get 72 out of the way first. All right. So count with me, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do we want to say... I'm gonna say he takes the bottom. No, I'm gonna say he takes the top, just so then I don't really have to... no, bottom, because of base. So this one... This one... Oh my gosh, what is this one? 33. Okay, I was literally just one away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. So now the numbers have flipped. The Cucker is the one with more spaces. Which is a little sad. But yeah, so that's also a little... Okay, Bowser wedding. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna just start keeping it down to, like, as few as I can, with it making sense. Because, like, this makes sense, right? I think the boundaries are, like, super clear at this point. The only way they become unclear is if either Pikachu or Mario are the ones to beat up Link. Yeah, that's the only way I see this going bad. Maybe if the power-up band wins? But otherwise, I think all of the remaining fighters have wildly different back colors. But yeah, so Fire Red still gets to live another day. And that's good for them because it's time for what could possibly be the final Smash Casino. What is most likely the final Smash Casino? So let's update it. Who are the final 10 characters? 6, 7. Or, sorry, who are the final 9 characters? I'm sorry. So, regular Mario, Silver Mario. Look, I don't want anyone to say anything about the stream crashing again. Besides me, in that singular sentence. Yeah, here. Y'all keep looking at the current results. I'm just trying to set up the finality. The finality? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. No, that's true. That's real. Yeah, so that's it. So those are all the fighters. Meaning they'll be all the ones that we'll get to see for the wheel. For the possible final Smash Casino, whom wins? Yokek. What? Yoke? Whatever, Yoker. Me when I'm the Yoker. Alright, everyone. I think at this point it's pretty obvious who the fake ones are, but I'm not gonna keep saying. You're gonna have to keep guessing. But let's go to the window capture. To our almost certain final Smash Casino. Like I said, we're down to 9 characters. If 2 more characters go down, we're done. Oh! Dr. Mario. So this is a lie. There is no Dr. Mario remaining. However, Dr. Mario currently represents Silver Mario because, like, Dr. Mario was Metal Mario at one point. That was my logic. Also, like, the background kind of matches, like, the Silver Mario vibe, so I kind of said that. Anyways, enough over-explaining. Let's go to the final wheel. So, this is literally the first time that he has been ever selected. So, what is his prize? Oh. I was like, no shot do we have duel with an eliminated fighter. That would have been so epic. But nah, it's all items for next 3 fights. Sorry, I'm just Mordecai. So Silver Mario, all items on for 3 next fights. So I'll still keep track of the Smash Wheel because there is a very low chance that we might have to do it again, but don't hold your breath. In the meantime, let's see who gets to fight next. Oh, well. Look who decided to actually finally show up to the damn party. Alright, Dr. Mario, who are you attacking? Top right. Who is to the top right of you? Oh, that's Pika Fight. Man, I was hoping he would have gotten spun so much sooner. Because this is just like, this is, because he has such a fun, let me show you. He's supposed to be a really fun amiibo, but I don't really trust that he's going to win this fight. Well, let's do the first thing. First of all items on. So yeah, since he's going after Pikachu, we get to do another Pokemon stage. So we'll go to Pokemon Stadium 2, since that's the one we didn't just do. A little similar, but it's got the electric type thing, so... So everyone, give a warm welcome to Metal Mario. Ooh. Of course, Pika Fight, who will have a huge advantage against Metal Mario, but this might not be as advantageous as they might think. That's right. Metal Mario is the only amiibo I have that has spirits on it. So the main thing is that he doesn't really have that many spirits on him. He literally just has metal spirits and then like another spirit which like brings his stats back to 0. So basically it's kind of like having a Metal Mario, except the main problem is he's only like Metal Mario for like 30 seconds of the match. And it's only for his first stock also. I think the rest of his stocks he doesn't start out as metal. I could be wrong. I really hope I am, because I really... Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. We might have a fight, ladies and gentlemen and others. What do I call the non-binary fancies? Look, either way, this is going crazy, is what I'm trying to say. So, Metal Mario just ended up using the fairy bottle successfully. That's something even I can, like, struggle to do. Mainly because it's just a little hard to really kind of work with it. But Metal Mario doing that alone gives him an actual chance. The ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That's good to know. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Yeah, I figured you'd be the one to tell me, so. Alright. Metal Mario is technically winning? Kind of. It's a little weird. It's a little weird with percent advantages, but honestly, Metal Mario could actually, like, cause a major upset. So, okay, here's my number one question. Does Pika Fight have the claws? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 14, 15, 16. Yes. Pika Fight just has enough. Yeah, Pika Fight has the exact amount required for the Empire Claws. So, yeah, that's right. Metal Mario literally only remains metal for, like, the first 30 seconds of battle. And that's not consistent because, genuinely, that is actually less if he takes damage. Which sucks. I really wish I could make him metal for, like, the entire match, but there's not... But, like, unless I'm using mods, there's no real way to do that. And I don't exactly know how the amiibo would react to that. Oh my gosh, is Metal Mario about to use another successful fairy bottle? Again, that fairy bottle actually really helped him out that... Okay. So, currently, it is really close, actually. Much closer than I was expecting. That amazing use of the fairy bottle on his first stock almost neglected any disadvantage Metal Mario's like percent advantage would have given him. Like almost. And honestly, if he could have done it a second time, it might have just completely nullified it. But you know what? I'm gonna say this: even if Metal Mario loses, although we don't get to see him being the one guy with spirits take effect throughout the entire thing, the fact that he put up an amazing fight is so awesome. I'm so glad that we did get to see him fight. Oh? Oh. Honestly, if Metal Mario could land like a couple of good hits, every single time I'm like, oh, actually, he might be able to make a comeback. They just die. Yeah. Alright. That's a little... Honestly, that saves a lot of trouble that I would have probably had if Metal Mario stayed in and I would have had to readjust all the spaces. But man, I'm so upset he ended up being one of the last characters to show up in the whole thing. I really wish we could have seen him longer. So, but yeah, so one other thing. If one more character is knocked out, we just don't do Smash Casino anymore. I'm hoping that we get to... It might... So, which is a good thing, because if we can get... Because, it'd be cool to do another Smash Casino, but at the same time, like, dear gosh, I don't... If I do another Smash Casino, that means I'm stuck here for another hour. It genuinely means that, oh, characters haven't won in the past hour at all, and that's just not really great. Because I still have to eat dinner. Genuinely, if we spin another Smash Casino, I am taking a break to eat dinner, and then I am finishing this, because I really want to finish this tonight. Unless we end up having like 5 more stream crashes. So I did swap it properly? Yep, I did. Yeah, so it means our next character has fallen. I'm also going to say this. If I get down to the final 5, I am going to reveal the fake amiibo, and they are going to be placed into the normal randomizer. I think at this point it is pretty obvious who the fake amiibo are. But genuinely, if the fake amiibo keep going, if the fake amiibo don't get any, if we're down to the final 3 and the fake amiibos don't do fights, I am just straight up doing a thing. I am just straight up putting them in the normal one. Because I'm kind of getting a little miffed at this point that we still have 2 amiibos. Like, genuinely, they should have been out like first round. And they are, but like they haven't actually been first. They haven't been spun into yet. But you know what they say, Joker. Oops. Arrow. All right. So who is our next fighter? Galacta. And in what direction? Dude, are you kidding me? No, he's respinning. Literally, that is the one direction he can't attack. All right, cool, that works. There's someone there. Mario? Okay, so straight up, we're just killing the Marios. We are literally here to just kill Mario, huh? Yeah, alright. Well, you know what? This is literally Mario's first battle since what, like, the 12th fight? I think he literally fought, like, I think he fought second, fought 12th, and then he's just been sitting in the corner. He's literally been doing, he's literally been doing nothing but, I don't know, eating spaghetti. I don't know what Mario does on his off time. Alone. Alright. So if Mario loses this... So, I think Galacta is perfectly fine if he loses this fight. I think Mario... If Mario loses this fight... Then I do believe... Oh, I need to change the rules. I need to change the rules. Yeah, everyone, welcome back, Super Mario! Super Mario's made it far, and that's solely off of luck. Oh, I should have set the item spawn rate to high. That would have made things a lot crazier. And that's what I meant to do, but honestly, I'm not gonna do it. I think what happened was perfectly fine. Honestly, the fact I couldn't even tell, I think. I could just redo the fight. Yeah. Hmm. No, I'll redo the fight, actually. So Metal Mario does have another chance to win, but I just want to redo the fight. I meant to set it to high. So I will redo the fight for him. And I will give him a chance. But I have a feeling that this fight is going to go a lot faster. But who knows? But yeah, if Metal Mario does win this fight, then actually he takes a couple of Pikachu spaces. Or Pika fights. But again, I have a feeling Pika Fight is pretty adept to using items. So I don't think this will really matter. Worst case scenario, it means that we can actually just kind of watch battles back to back. So, because I do have the other... I do remember the next battle, I should say. Yeah, you know what? We hadn't even seen a single Pokemon spawn that round. So, I'm glad we actually get to see them spawn on Pokemon Stadium. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wait. Oh, shoot. Latias. Oh, Snidey! It's me! It's me, for real! Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of interference here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ashley. Oh, Ashley is starting to mess with Mario. Mario. Just battle Mario. It's time for you to have metal your match. Yeah, no, I think it was probably... Look, I figured this be quick anyways. It's not as fast as I thought it'd be. But you know what? It's still pretty close. Oh, nope, it is as fast as I thought it would be. Zero just did not give Metal Mario a chance. Alright, yeah, cool. Whatever, it just means we hop right into our next battle. The battle with one of our last Marios. So, can this Mario win? I don't think Galacta's the current biggest threat. I genuinely do believe that is the Cucker right now. Because the Cucker, I think if he defeats anyone else, he just straight up gets another Empire Clause. I could be wrong on that. But we'll see. So, what is one... Okay. So, Amiibo Imperialism, edit rules, items, set none, but Smash Ball, then low, and then save, and then cool. Look, I like Metal Mario, but yeah, there's not really too much I can do. Super Mario! Me when I'm Super Mario. Okay, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He almost has 6 times the amount of space as Mario. Which would have meant a 30% advantage if he literally had 1 more space. But he doesn't, so Super Mario only gets a 20% disadvantage. But that's for every stock, and that's against Galacta, one of the characters who is proving to be quite a threat. But again, if Super Mario wins this fight, then Galacta loses his Empire Clause. And personally, I'd hate to be Galacta in that scenario. Right. Alright. Oh, wait. Super Mario just took out Galacta. It was with the final smash, but no less. That still took him out. You know what I wonder? I wonder about the background. Sorry, I'm having chooses first of all. But I wonder about the background image. Did Sakurai just so happen to have that background image for the stage on file, or like, did they have them remake it to be like, you know, to have a higher quality? Like, genuine question. Alright, final few chooses and then I'm back to commentating. Alright. So Mario, we like the guy. Kinda cool. Oh shoot, he got the final smash again. Wait, actually... Wait. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't the best timing. Alright, sorry. I love me a good little snack. So, Super Mario. He is the Super Mario. So, yeah, Super Mario's almost full-stocked Galacta, despite the fact that, he's supposed to be one... Okay, well, never mind. So, Galacta needs to start landing a couple of good hits, or just letting Super Mario bump himself into the bumper, in order to win. This is also one of the stages that he could attempt to offstage Super Mario. Because if you offstage him at, like, the right spot, he's just kind of done. Okay, oh gosh. Galacta's starting to struggle against Mario. I guess this stage is kind of made for Mario, at least with his up air specifically. Or his neutral air, I should say. Down? No, down. That's his down air. That's right. So here's the third final smash. Is Super Mario gonna get it again? Galactic could really turn the tide of the battle if he can take out Mario, then get the final smash. But we'll have to see. Nope. Super Mario gets it again. Because Super Mario is pretty good with the Super Smash. Okay. Why do you use it there, actually? Hold on. I literally just said he was good. He's only landed it once out of 3 times. And, like, his final smash isn't even that hard to land? Don't get me wrong, it's not like Peach or Zelda where you can just not try. Or Bowser who, like, you just straight up land if you can, where it's, like, extremely easy to land, but still, like, I don't know, it's a little weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, so Galacta is super close to losing, but Super Mario has just done it. Huh. Mario was stocking up on spaghetti. Bro, kinda maybe, like, was smart about it? Bro might have actually fueled up. Alright, well, that's 2. So again, like I said, if we end up in a scenario where none of those other 2 new amiibos are spun, then we're kind of... Yeah, alright, so we gotta start doing some stuff. Gosh, I'm like scared. I'm genuinely scared this is gonna go on for another 2 hours. I'm actually scared because of the Empire Clause, but the Empire Clause will stop at some point. In fact, I think Mario and Meta Knight don't have the Empire Clause after this. Link can't get one unless he wins another battle, and I think the only one he can win a battle against that does have the Empire Clause is Bowser. Yeah, so after this, Bowser and Pikachu are going to be the only 2 with the Empire Clause. So unless either of them lose a battle to someone else, then I think we're fine. Yeah, alright. Alright. 15. So he's actually reclaimed Peach territory. First 10. Well, he's not getting that one. So that's one. How many did Meta Knight have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So he gets 9 of Meta Knights. Yes. So he'll get this one. Eight. I think he keeps that one. Yeah. My name is David. All right. So, yeah, no, he doesn't get that one. So then where are these next few? 68? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So 68. What? Ah, that's where it was. He keeps that. It's not his. He keeps that. It's not his. He doesn't keep that. He won't keep that. This one's Mario. That he keeps. Oh shoot, so Meta Knight's actually losing his own space. Meta Knight's actually losing his original space. That's a little sad. Okay, actually, I'm using the smaller Meta Knight. So I guess Mario is one of the few amiibos I didn't actually bring in their full size. In fairness, it's because he didn't actually... Because I started bringing those in after his last fight. But yeah, this is an interesting final 8, I would say. And I'll be honest, this was not the final 8 I expected. At least, not fully. I'm not surprised that Wedding Bowser's here. I kind of did expect him or Mega Stalker to make it. I would have expected, if both of them didn't make it, it would have been Mega Stalker. But I mean, it's not like this is like bad or anything. All right. All right, all right, all right. So now we're done. Things are definitely going to be picking up from here. Hopefully. They should, because Mario now, because there's now one less empire. There's only 2 empires left. And while that does mean it's like a 1 in 4 chance that they get spun, I think there's Bowser's kind of going to be debatable, all things. Oops. But yeah, so everyone's still in, but some people are going to be out soon. Ah, okay. So we got another empire. And where will Pika Fight be picking a fight? So I am going to go to the closest of this arrow, because I think Pika Fight literally has the entire right side of the board. So there isn't exactly someone to the right. It's slightly down, so that does help quite a bit. Alright, who does that mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, this is actually really good. Okay. So a couple things are happening. So I would argue that the closest to down right would be straight down. That being the Mario power-up band. So here's the thing though. I don't have a character on the Mario power-up band. It's one of the false amiibo, and the fact that false amiibo multiple made it to top 8 is insane to me. I genuinely just wanted to fill out all of the slots on the board. And honestly, you know what I really kind of wish I did instead? I wish I kind of actually made it so that an amiibo that lost could come back. Through like something other than the random space. But like I didn't expect the random space to be spun into literally turn 2. And I didn't expect the amiibos to last until like what is this? Like I didn't expect the amiibos to last till top 8. I genuinely believed that they would have been gone by now. But hey, we're done. There is only one false amiibo, and genuinely, I think you all know who it is. Because it's the only other damn amiibo you haven't seen fight. This also now means that because there are 7 amiibo left in play, we are no longer doing the Smash Casino. The Smash Casino is over. So, let's get back to our next fight. Honestly, this will make things a bit faster since we no longer have the Smash Casino, and yeah, okay. So we don't have the Smash Casino, and there's no one left with any Smash Casino effects. So, Pikachu again. And who will Pikachu spin into this time? Oh my gosh. Whatever. That's Link. I'm pretty sure that's Link. We all saw that, right? Yeah. It's top right. So, yeah. As long as it wasn't like true left or true right, like what we had last time, it does mean that Link is technically closest. And I'm not gonna keep spinning until we get one or the other. So let's just do it. $18. Okay. All right. So honestly, I think we can finish this. So there is no advantage in this fight. I think I think Pika Fight has 17 spaces, and Furry. Sorry, and Furry has yeah, let's do Spirit Train. Uh What does Furry have? Furry has 14, I think. I can double check that, though. I'll double check that while the start of the match is happening, but I know for a fact that neither of them have, like, twice as much as the other or more. So I think Pika Fight does have the Empire Clause. If Furry wins this, he himself will obtain the Empire Clause. But if Furry loses this, he's just out of the game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, Triforce Heroes. Gosh. So let me actually check numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I should be keeping. I'm gonna start putting that in the document. So y'all can go ahead and watch the first part of the match. I'm gonna put everything in the document. So who's left? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying something. I'm just doing some final calculations. I hear Pikachu got defeated. That's, not really great. But I mean, whatever. He's still fine after this. Huh? Alright, so... You have 1. What does everyone else have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, he missed? I can't see. I hope you all know I still can't see this. So I'm... Alright. So Super Mario has 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Furry has 14. 6, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Pika Fight has 18. The Cucker has 1, 2, 23. Galacta has 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Pika Fight. Pika Fight. Picking a good fight. Oh, I lost my count. 5, 6, 7, 8. Galacta has 8. So, like, the second least remaining. And Fire Red has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay. So, I'm glad... Okay, so now I can focus on the fight. And on chat, too. Alright. So, oh, shoot, this is pretty close. Which makes sense, but I think Furry is dead. Yep. He was still holding on to his bomb. He was holding on to his bomb and, like, being silly over the edge. Pika... Dude, I love Pika Fight. One of the most disrespectful. I'm a little upset I didn't get to see that battle, but... I didn't need to. But yeah, y'all know what that means. Fish! You know what that means. Fish! Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, that's a little rough, actually. So, it does mean... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what does that mean for Pika Fight's numbers? Okay, so interesting development. Pika Fight also... So, Furry's out. Furry's out. This was Furry's last appearance. We are down to 6. This also means that Pika Fight now has 32 spaces at the end of this. So, this is going to take a little bit. Honestly, you know what I'm just going to do? Just to save myself some time. All right, well, let's get rid of the links. All right. And now we can do this. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, why is it not just like that? There's literally no space. I created it in this damn program. My name is David. I want some ice cream. I'm just doing this. If if anyone else wins against Pikachu, I can just get rid of that. So anyways, 52, 51. All right. 51, 52, 50, 53, 54, and then whatever this one is, 14. All right, cool. This works out. All right. So I also need to get another Pika fight into the thing. So file save. We get a new Pikachu. Be so real. I'm so glad I don't have anything. Oh, actually, let me just. You know what? I'm just gonna move this guy. He kind of works out. Alright, there we are. So there's not really too much else I'm going to do about this. I'm just going to leave it like this. The only reason there's a second Pikachu here is because of how long it is. Once Pikachu gets... If this spot ever goes to someone else, it will probably not have that, especially if it goes to, like, Bowser or, like, Mario. Meta Knight probably... Honestly, if Meta Knight gets this somehow... But whatever. We're not focused on that. We need to focus on our next match. Who will be... Well, one, we remove Furry. Pick random. Come on, come on, come on. Who it is? Who is it? Who is it? Fire Red! And what direction? Top left? Alright. Yeah, remember this direction. What do y'all think that would be on here? Straight up, if it's... Yeah, no. You know what? Straight up, that's just Pika Fight. Alright, well, we're back on the Pika Fight. But this time, he's the defender. We're going to the Unova. We're going to Unova. I love Unova. I mean, that might be a little obvious or not, but you know. Alright. So, Pokemon Trainer no longer has the Empire Claws. Pika Fight does. On top of that, what is Pika Fight's current space count? Pika Fight okay, Fire Red has 11, Pika Fight has 32. Fire Red is so lucky. Well, no. 3 times doesn't really mean too much, currently. 3 times doesn't mean anything, but it does mean that Fire Red is at a 10% disadvantage for this match. Since Pika Fight has more than twice the amount. On top of that... Alright, so... It seems as if this fight will determine one of 2 things. 1, Fire Red wins, they get 16 spaces. They get 16 plus spaces. Which means that they will now have... Or they will have again. They will once again, the Empire Claws will return to them. There's also 2. Pika Fight wins, in which case it will completely eliminate Fire Red. It doesn't really do too much else other than that, I believe. Besides, the only other thing that it does is now means that Pikachu... Okay, so if Pikachu does get that, it does mean that, or Pika Fight will now be bordering every remaining fighter. Because the only fighter they're not currently bordering is Waluigi. Oh, Zekrom. Yo, he's so cool. Yo, watch him. Yo, watch him. Dude, he's so awesome. He literally moved all of that because he's so strong. He's so cool. Alright. Anyways. What are we thinking? Also, it would be nice to get rid of Mario because then we can have just 1 yellow on the board. I genuinely didn't... I kind of forgot that, like... Pikachu and Mario don't really have any targets besides Link. So if either of them got spun, there was, like, a good chance that they would get Link. Technically, Pikachu had a more likely chance of getting Fire Red. So interesting they did get Fire Red now, when they're defending, but, I mean... Oh, look, it's Shaman. Wait, what is Shaman doing here? Like, this is the Unova Pokemon League. Unova has like 4 mythicals. Why are none of them? Oh, honestly, I got a little distracted. Fire Red is just... Wait, Fire Red got 3 stocked by Pika Fight! Okay. Alright, Fire Red is out. No need to be told twice. Well, it now means that Pika Fight has access to twice as much of the map. So let's just quickly do this. Alright, so 1. Alright, we do that. I'm going to take this, I'm going to paste it. It will be right there. And then I'm going to move it, and I'm going to stretch it to be like this, because I'm starting to get lazy. Look, Pika Fight has a large advantage over most other fighters. I think the only fighter that I think Pika Fight doesn't have a crazy advantage over at this point is Bowser. But yeah, Charizard's done. Or, yeah, so Fire Red is gone. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, what are these last 3? 31, 36, 35. Alright, so Pikachu can now just fight literally anyone on the board. But this also means anyone can fight Pikachu. Though, not that they'd probably want to. Anyway, Smash Ultimate Random Picker. Charizard is gone. We're down to 5 fighters. Pikachu again. Alright. Oh, I guess technically Pikachu wasn't last time. Bottom right? Dude, you can't be serious. Who is even closest to bottom right? Or I guess right slight bottom. No one actually. That one's kind of a no. It's technically Bowser. All right. Let me do the math. Fire Red is down, so it's 43. So, yeah, genuinely, Pika Fight's kind of scary against most fighter. He doesn't, I don't think he's able to get a 10 times advantage over anyone at this point, except for Waluigi. Yeah, so Pika Fight, I think, goes into bottom right, which I will say, for the record, is probably the Cucker. It is probably the Cucker. So I don't think either of them have advantages, though. So let's just get the fight on. So the good news is that things are going to start getting a lot faster. They're going to be so much quicker when we're down to 2. Yeah, so Pikachu is 3 short of being twice as much as the Cucker. So, also, the fact of the matter is that no matter what happens at this fight, no one is out. The Cucker and Pikachu both have an extra stock. Technically, Pika Fight has more than that, but you know. What is like a good Mario? Oh, you know, you are Wedding Bowser. I know we fought at New Donk Hall like twice already, but let's have Wedding Bowser actually do it since he hasn't fought at all yet. So, but yeah, the end of this fight is just gonna be I'm back. Look, it's gonna keep happening. I didn't pause the fight at all because I kind of just want to get this over with. I kind of want to get this fight over with since there isn't really gonna be... Since no matter the result, there's no, like, change. Besides for either Pika Fight loses, besides for a trade in, Yeah, no. If Pika Fight wins, he does get another Empire Clause. And if the Cucker wins, he gets another... Yeah, if the Cucker wins, then he gets another... Yep, okay. They have not been collecting that many instruments. Hopefully that changes. I like this song, so I would actually like if we could hear the entirety of the song if this fight's not going to be fast. Oh shoot, okay. Odyssey, yes-see. Odyssey, yes-see. Odyssey, yes-see. Odyssey, yes-see. Odyssey, yes-see. Odyssey, Odyssey. Odyssey, Odyssey, yes-see. Odyssey, Odyssey. Okay, shut up. Okay, the Cucker has the final smash, and that's literally just a stock. There's nothing Pika Fight can do. Alright, we're back on another runoff. So they've only collected the two strings. And then the drums, but I think the drums are just always a part of the song. Okay, okay, trumpet, thank you. Oh. Pika Fight, please. Pika Fight, please. Pika fight, please. No! No, we don't get to hear the land. Because I don't think she'll appear for the rest of the map, right? I think if you miss her, she doesn't show up again, despite the fact that all of the other instruments have already been collected. Yeah, I think I'm right. And we've already been listening to this to 4 minutes. Ah, come on. Pika fight, please end this quickly. Okay. Okay. Okay, Pika fight. Come on, come on. One really strong hit, like a Skull Bash or a Thunder. Okay, you know what? I'll take that, honestly. That's good. So, yeah, this will be a really close fight, because Pika Fight can do a lot more damage to the Cucker, but the Cucker kind of doesn't need to do as much damage as Pika Fight to beat. Ooh. It's pretty good. That's pretty good on the Cucker. Pika Fight kind of just needs to get as much damage as he can on this stock in order to actually do a in order to actually... I was like, oh my gosh. Genuinely, the Cucker got saved by that platform. If it wasn't for that, I think it would have just been over. So getting 30% is actually really good, because I think at this point it does mean... Again, it does mean that the Cucker is close to losing his tough guy. And actually, the final smash is even better, because if you can land that, you can actually... You have a chance to take the stock right here, right now. But no. But you still remove his tough guy armor, and even if he does take you out, you still have quite a bit more room to work with. Damn, alright, fair enough. You know what? That's a way to kill, I won't lie. I don't know, what would be more likely to kill you? 30,000 volts of electricity or one giant turtle landing on you? No, one giant turtle bringing you up into the air and then slamming you into the ground. They missed her again! No! No, give me the lyrics of Superstar. This is literally a 6-minute fight. I'm actually... What? No, 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 no! Oh, no. Fuck. That's gonna make my job so much more difficult. Uh... Oh my gosh, alright. So 16 full spaces. Considering Bowser originates on the far left, it does actually mean... Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. Oh gosh, not 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14. So 2 more. 36, 35. I'll double check my counting to make sure that I did everything proper. Alright, file, save. We can honestly make Bowser bigger. Cool, that's Wedding Bowser, everyone. He's a little bigger than your average guy, but you know what? We're all a little. We're all a little. That's true. So let me make sure that my math is mathed properly. So Pika Fight loses 16. And the Cucker gains 16. So that's 9. That's 39, which now means the Cucker has 2 lives. Pika Fight loses 16. That's 3, 0, 27. You know, I'm kind of just realizing the rule proper, but whatever, it's fine. So this now means that Cucker is currently winning. Pika Fight can actually match... Yeah, so whatever. Genuinely, let's just move on with the next fight. The longer we dilly dally, the Greg. The Greg. Alright, pick random. Meta Knight will be attacking top right. Okay, that's something he can do, I believe. What is... I think that's Mario. Yeah, it's just exact top right. So to his exact top right would be Mario. So we got another rematch between the two. Which is good, actually. Actually, wait, this is really good. Because neither of them have invincibility. So genuinely, this fight will eliminate another fighter. Which also means we can do the final thing that is really annoying me. So let's actually get on with this, because this is good. Meta Knight and a Mario. Alright. Mushroom Kingdom too, even though it's not Mushroom Kingdom, but like, what are you gonna do about it? So this will be the final fight of either Meta Knight or Super Mario. Meta Knight has already fought against Super Mario and Galacta has already fought against Super Mario and lost. So will Galacta learn from his mistakes and essentially reinstate himself another chance, or is Galacta Knight dead? Or will it turn out that Super Mario has literally been holding back this entire time? And Galacta, in an ironic situation, has unleashed a beast that he cannot contain. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Currently, it seems that Galacta has learned from his mistakes, but we won't know for sure until that smash. Ooh, that smash is taken by Super Mario. And Super Mario, interesting move. Super Mario hits Galactonite with it, but hits it opposite direction of the nearest blast zone. Meaning he went for damage instead of kill. That's a fair enough move. Oh. Super Mario then decides to reflect some of Birdo's projectiles, which ends up causing multiple to hit Galacta. Kind of a good move. Yeah, clearly Super Mario knows a lot more about the Land of Dreams instead of Galacta. Ironic considering he is in a game that takes place on Dreamland, but I mean, I guess he's not exactly from Dreamland. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Birdo hits both, Mario grabs another, and then kills Galacta with it. That's crazy. Okay, wait. They're really fighting. Okay, Galacta is just taking out Super Mario. I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. Wait, Super Mario lost another stock? Okay, hold on. Galacta's currently winning then. I stepped away for a moment because I thought there wouldn't be too much going on, but clearly that was not my best decision. Galacta, what's going on, man? Gosh, we're almost at the 6-hour mark again. I really was hoping that we would not end up here. But Galacta's going for the final smash. Honestly, as long as I'm not streaming till 6 a.m., this is fine. Oh, Galacta. Ooh, no one got that. Super Mario could have used that, but that's perfectly fine for Galacta. Galacta doesn't need it, it seems. Oh, ooh. Also, something to note, Super Mario is the second oldest amiibo I have. So, you know what? It's crazy that he's been able to get this far. Especially considering this is his 4th battle in the entire tournament. But, you know what? Hey, that's fair enough. Okay. Ooh, Super Mario! Super Mario's getting hit by Birdo's own eggs. Honestly, one good hit from Galacta will take him out. But Super Mario has shown that he's a bit of a stubborn fella. So he might be able to get a few more hits into Galacta himself, or at the very least, get Galacta close enough to the blast zone? Nah, Galacta got him close to the blast zone. This means Super Mario is done. Super Mario, you know what? Kind of crazy. He went far. But at the end of the day, he went far by not really doing much, but at the end of the day, it seems as if that wasn't really good enough. But you know what? I commend the man. I commend the man. But Galacta takes it all back. Bringing us down to our final 4. Except there's one problem. There's still a false amiibo in the ranks here. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm really upset at how long it's taken. No, I'm doing. Like, I was expecting the fake amiibos to be something that are a little silly, but like, they kind of go pretty fast. That was my idea. That's how it should have gone. Instead, literally two of them made it past the first stream, which is already a bit of a problem. Because they made top 10. Somehow the Mario Power Band made top 10. And I know why. It's because if no one spins into it early, it's super unlikely for it to be spun into if no one's spinning into it. That's kind of why normally in Johnny Wonder's Smash. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, no, I know. I'm surprised this is happening so late. But hey, you know what? We got Meta Knight done. So here is one final thing. I am going to announce the actual final false amiibo. I didn't want to do this. I wanted it to be a little surprise for when it was, but honestly, at this point, this was by far the most obvious false amiibo. So let's remove Mario and let's add Luigi because the false amiibo is Waluigi, straight up. I'm just gonna say it. I was hoping someone would spin into him, but no one spun into him early, which meant that when it became late, no one spun into him. Which sucks because that I think the area he was literally surrounded by, no one was spinning into him. No one was spinning. People got spun into him. It got spun in around that area. Alright, Waluigi. In other words, free space time. Once I actually... So then. So we can get to the final three. Who is Waluigi giving his free space to? Bottom right. It goes to Pika Fight. And thus the last false amiibo falls. I really didn't want the final three to include the false amiibo, so while it is a little silly that he made it far, he should not have gone this far. I'm surprised that the Mario power-up band got spun into. I was genuinely thinking it would end up in the same situation. But it did not, thankfully. Thankfully, that knew when to stop. But Waluigi, I like you. I want you in Smash. But you took it too far. So, this also means now we do have some final fights. Everyone here has one Imperialism clause. Also, I forgot to resize Pikachu. Give me a moment. Boom. So we are down to the final three. And this could take a little bit. Genuinely, it really depends on empires. Oh, you guys can't even see that I resized it. Okay, well, here, look. Waluigi was in the one yellow spot on the on like the left here. So like he's gone. You can see he's gone. So yeah, and Pikachu's here. So here's the thing. The next fight is super obvious. I'm just gonna be real. Bowser's gonna be in the next fight no matter what. Ignore the red background, I'm gonna fix that in just a sec. The real question is who's fighting Bowser? Oh, okay, Bowser's the first one. Who is Bowser attacking? to the left. That would be Galacta. As y'all can see, Galacta. But you know what? It's nice to actually be at almost the end of this. So, Galacta. What Kirby map have we not seen on stream yet? We haven't seen Dreamland. I don't think. We haven't seen Green Greens, so let's do Green Greens. I don't know if we've even seen it on the first one, but... Alright. So the Cucker versus Galacta. Is there any advantage I need to give? Genuine question. Is there any kind of advantages I need to give? According to this, no. The Cucker is literally one space under getting an advantage. It turns out if Waluigi would have spun into him... Yo, I'm back. Okay, so I connected to a different internet. Hopefully this helps. I also didn't stop the fight. Like I said, I kind of am getting hungry. I want to eat dinner. So... Ooh, the Cucker has cocked Galacta's recovery. Hey, alright. Alright, so what do we have left? Alright, so no one's grabbing the final smash, which is interesting. Honestly, the Cucker, if he grabbed it, would have just straight up taken out Galacta. But yeah. I will say, I am hoping things are going to immensely speed up if we get to Final 2. Because then at that point, I can just track space amounts. I don't have to, like, constantly have them back and forth between spaces. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, so Galacta is down again. So, it seems as if Galacta might be losing his, final set of... Might actually be losing his final set. So then the main question is gonna be, after this fight, because I'm gonna be real, I don't think Galacta is gonna defeat the Cucker this fight. Those apples might change. Those apples might do something. Apples can do a lot. Did you know that about apples? They could grow into trees. They could die. They could be consumed. They could give you nutrients. They could become a smoothie. You could name a lot of things an apple could do. But right now, it seems as if the final smash will determine... Okay, if the Cucker gets the final smash, it's just over. It's just over. There's nothing Galacta can do. If Galacta gets it, it might... Okay. Galacta will then take a stock. So then the Cucker will probably take out Galacta, though it's not guaranteed yet. So we'll have to see. Okay. Alright, things are getting close. Yeah, I figured. All right, well, let's do this fast. We can do this fast. All right, number 1. Meta Knight's got to be smaller. We'll probably make him this small. Number 2, how many spaces is Bowser now taking from Meta? Or Galacta? 10 spaces. 10 spaces. Alright, in that case, we scroll down to here. Oh. We do this, Control V. File, transform. We'll do that. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I'm fine with that. $70. 56. 57, 55. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we are. The only thing I need to do is move Meta Knight. I think this one might actually be a decent size. Yeah, this one's fine. Yep, alright, cool. So Galactonite has one thing left. How much does everyone else have? Alright, so Galacta minus 10, Cucker plus 10, 49. So the Cucker has 3 Empire clauses. So genuinely, the Cucker has to lose 4 times. Pika Fight has to lose twice, and Galacta's out on the next lost. Unless he can win a fight. Well, let's see. Who is fighting who? Alright, our next contender is Pikachu. Okay, so this won't really be too crazy of a fight. Except now we can get advantages and disadvantages. Nope, not in this fight. Pika Fight has 28. The Cucker has 49. That is not twice as much. Yeah, so there's not really too much we can do about that. Let's go to figure 8 circuit. All right, Cucker. Just interesting. We never got to see Pika Fight versus Galacta. There were 2 strong contenders, but I guess what ends up happening normally is that someone's gonna get in the middle. All right, so this will be quick-ish. It would be faster if Look, we'll do this. Yeah, no, I got an idea of how to keep things kind of speeding up, so Okay, so some more cars. Honestly, that's good. Cuckers, that's 75%. So, it should also be noted that Pika Fight will lose 14 spaces at the end of this fight, which now means that no matter who the Cucker fights, he will have an advantage. Those advantages will be different, however. His advantage against Meta Knight will be 30%, and I think his advantage against Pika Fight will be 20%. Yes, it will be 20%. Of course, Pika Fight seems to currently be taking Cucker out. So yeah, the Pika Fight's getting kind of taken out by the Shy of Guy. Guy, what if you were the Shy Guy? Alright. Okay, so both of them are currently kind of even. The Cucker has a bit more damage, but as stated many times, he's also a heavier character. So he kind of needs more damage in order to go out about around the same amount of time. Ooh. Pika Fight is going for it, but not going for it crazy enough. Ooh, if either of them launched the other into the cars, it could be... Oh, okay. Pika Fight interrupts the Cucker. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you don't have Tough Guy armor. You actually have interruptible smash attacks, which are strong, don't get me wrong. But they don't really do much if you can't actually land the attack. There's also another final smash. Either of them takes it, they take the other stock. If anything, Pika Fight might want to take the stock, then take the smash, and then do a lot more damage. That's what I think personally. But it seems as if the smash ball is left before anything could happen. Okay, the Cucker is taking damage. But not names. Oh, shoot. Pika Fight has lost another stock. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm good with either of these two winning. Update available. That is actually very good to know. That probably won't help with the crashes, but... Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, Pika Fight really didn't need to do that to take out the Cucker, but, I mean, that works. Oh, the Cucker trying to get Pika Fight out super early. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, shoot. They're all getting smacked by the cars. It is anyone's fight, as I've said before. Okay, Pika Fight. Pika Fight. Like it. I'll be honest, like, the Cucker gets things done faster. Okay, shoot, okay, alright. Pika Fight has taken out the Cucker. He's got a few more fights against the Cucker before anything is truly finalized. But this is great. So the Cucker just loses 16 spaces. So I think I know how to speed this up. Alright, so here's this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I can just place this here. So that'll be... Oh wait, how many spaces? I'm going to move him over here. I should have also expanded his size, but whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So by doing it like this is 12. Yeah, it's not even like I want it to be, but it's fine. I know, I know. I hate that it's crashing like every 16 minutes. I really don't know what to do at this point. Look, we're almost done, all right? So, honestly, we are probably going to have I think we're probably going to have one more class. Class? Crash. But after that we should be good. So anyways, that's 12 spaces. One, two, three, one, two, three. And then we do this. Okay, well, let's do this. One. Let's make this that, because then I have a better reference. This that Wedding Bowser is a little sledding Bowser. So we'll move him along. And then we'll move this. And then boom. Except I have to transform. Like that, but then we go down. There we are. And then Bowser Wedding, I'm... Alright, and then move him to, like, the middle. Nope, don't do that, actually. Alright, cool. So there we are. So genuinely, as if the next fight is Meta Knight, we can honestly speed things up immensely. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. So we're almost done though, as I've said. So random picker. Again. Who's up? Meta Knight. Okay, yeah, cool. That's exactly what we need. Surrounded by Bowser. So this could be one of our final matches. So I'll give them a relatively. What is a relatively? Why not Duffy? No. We'll go to Duff. We'll go to the Dell. The deli. The deli burger of the Burger Deli. Alright. Boom. Alright, come on, come on, come on. So, this could be Meta Knight's final battle. Or Galacta's final battle, I should say. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Oh, I forgot to actually do one other thing.
No contest.
Galacta has a disadvantage. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but he does get a 10% disadvantage for this fight. So, hopefully that'll speed things up a bit, but we'll see. Alright, so, let's see how well this goes. Galacta's possible final battle.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, so 30 seconds in, not too much has been happening. Although stuff is starting to happen. Like I said, the Cucker is really doing decent. Alright. Okay. Okay. What's about to happen? Is anyone... If either of them... If the Cucker gets the final smash, he just... Okay, no. That's fine. Again, Galacta's already down, so... Galacta's already losing some stuff, so... It's not even exactly 100% worth or necessary. But it might speed things up a little bit. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Galacta got a good dodge. Yeah, so I'm kind of... Okay, Galacta's taking a stock from the Cucker, but again, the Cucker can easily take a stock from Galacta at this moment. We'll see if he will. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, that's, honestly, that wasn't too bad. That was, what, like 2, maybe 3 attacks? So, yeah, Galacta's on his final stock and is currently at a full stock disadvantage. Galacta Ooh, okay. Ooh, shoot. Okay. So, if Galactic gets the final smash, he might be able to even the odds of the battle. If the Cucker gets it, it's just game over. It's just game over. Game over. Giga Bowser, end it. You know what? Not the worst way to go out. Or at least the worst way to go out of this tournament. Alright. This will be fast. This will be really fast. Because now we have, like, everything. So, one. Delete. 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 Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Meta Knight is lower. Alright, cool. So, first of all, we can just dye this. Boom. Just take that, paste that. New layer. Move that here. And honestly, move that to here. Boom, there. It is finished. Or almost. Let me rearrange. Alright. The final fight. So the good news is, I'm not gonna... Oh my gosh. Yo, can you ban that? Can you ban that bot? I wanna quickly finish this. Thank you. I just kind of realized I probably should have you guys, like, or I say you guys as if I have multiple mods. I should probably have you, like, at least figure out how to ban someone, because, like, I'm not always gonna be paying attention. I hate this fucking bot. Or at least these kinds of bots. Thank you. Alright, so now you also know how to ban people. Which is so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh, I can't believe those. Well, the good news is we're back onto the final. So, currently, here, you know what's interesting? Pikachu is currently winning by 1 space. Bowser has 40. Bowser has. Okay, the Cucker has 43. Pika Fight has 44. So, let's get on to the final matches. You know what? I'm just gonna get a coin. Heads Bowser, tails Pikachu. Alright, Pikachu. So, Pikachu is defending. So we go to another Mario stage. Let's go to 3D Land. I like this one. The good news is these battles are going to start moving quickly, because while we are in a scenario... So the other thing is, everyone can only lose like 16% at a time. So both Pikachu and Bowser currently have 3 lives. If either of them loses 3 times in a row, game's over. Let's go. Match 1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dang it, I was hoping for the specific music for this level. That's fine. I wonder if this match is like any level, like specifically. Okay, so, alright. So currently, match number 1. Pika Fight's starting to take quite a bit of damage. It seems to me that the Cucker and Pika Fight are 2 characters who are going to probably exchange blows quite a bit. Because again, we've also seen, the Cucker has won a fight against Pika Fight, but Pika Fight has also done the exact opposite. So it'll be super close here. Alright. So, neither of them have lost a stock yet, which is a little foreboding. You know what sucks? This song almost perfectly loops. Oh well. Okay. Okay. So, neither of them have actually taken each other out, and I do think that might be on me for selecting a map that moves, but, like, we haven't really done too many of those Mario maps, and, like, I really like this one. Okay, seems like the Cucker really just took a big stretch and then just killed Pika Fight. I mean, yeah, not the way I'd do it, but sure, go off, King, I guess. Go off, King Koopa. But I'll be honest, this was not a finale I was expecting. I love Pika Fight. Like, Pika Fight I love, but Pika Fight has never actually won any of these tournaments before. So, the fact that Pika Fight is actually, like, winning right now is really awesome. Ah, yeah, that's kind of rough. Pika Fight was trying to time the dodge, and you know what? That's fair, understandable. But the Cucker's kind of hard to, like, dodge his final smash. This does also mean right now that Pika Fight is currently losing. But of course, that could always be changed. That could always turn around. I was about to say it might turn around right here, but nah. It did not. Okay, actually, it did. It was just a few seconds off. And the Cucker has lost his first match. Alright, that's cool. So then number 1. So first of all, Pika Fight gets 16 more, so he's at 60, whereas the Cucker loses 16. So 37-27. This now also means that Pika Fight does have an advantage in these fights. And Pikachu has been landed again, so Pikachu is designated as the attacker again. Okay. So, what other Mario places have we not been to yet? Because we haven't done Mushroom King. No, we've done it. We haven't done Rainbow Cruise, but I don't... We might have actually done Rainbow Cruise. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done Super Mario Maker. I love Super Mario Maker. Alright. So it now means that because Pika Fight has twice as many spaces as the Cucker, he does get a 10% disadvantage. The Cucker still has 2 more chances. As long as the Cucker doesn't lose back-to-back, things aren't really going to change too much.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, this is a weird... Okay, this is an interesting one. You know, I was expecting a couple Mario Maker maps, but this was kind of not the one I was thinking would happen. But hey, that's fine. Alright. So the Cucker... Oh yeah, this is a Mario Paint medley. Interesting. So Pika Fight at 23, Cucker at 58. So Cucker could still do quite a bit of damage. Pika Fight is currently... But the smash is currently in play. Either of them gets it, they take the stock. Cucker takes it... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Pika Fight's gotta land it, though. That's the main thing. Pika Fight struggles to land his sometimes, but honestly, not here. Not here. That's a stock right there. Like I said. Cucker is back out with 10% to start. Pika Fight playing risky in his freefall animation, yet still just barely clinging on the ice. I mean, sure, that's a way to do it. Alright. Okay. So the Cucker at any moment could take Pika Fight down. Could just bring Pika Fight down a stock. So Pika Fight really wants to take as much as he can from this current stock. The more he takes, the less he has to worry about the next stock. In fact, the less he has to worry about Tough Guy armor. And if he can, if Pika Fight can ignore early Tough Guy armor, that's going to be really helpful. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, hold on, wait. That's a recovery spot that's like specifically good for Pika Fights. Yeah, this stage might be a little more advantageous to Pika Fight than it is the Cucker, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? It's Mario Maker. It's kind of that's the joy of the randomness. But Pika Fight has lost another stock and has a bit of invincibility, but not enough to actually get the Cucker with it. But you know what? You know what they could get each other with? The Smash Ball. They'll have to act fast. It's also it's also on the ice, which isn't really the best spot to be, but Pika Fight grabs it and lands it. I think that's another stock. That's another stock. Okay. Cucker is super low. In fairness, I think the Cucker will have a map next time that is more advantageous. Hope, maybe. We'll see. That'll be up in the air. Ooh. Pika Fight. Alright. 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 The Cucker is the cucking. Yo, okay. So Pika Fight is currently actually Okay. So again, this will be an interesting fight. This will be interesting to see how this plays out. Like I said, it only becomes easier for someone. The more consecutive wins you get, the easier it becomes to keep winning. Again, this is really yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, that Smash Ball. If either of them gets it, it's kind of... Okay, if the Cucker gets it before taking out Pika Fight's going to be really safe. But if Pika Fight gets it right now and lands it... Okay. So actually, Pika Fight's going to want to actually get the Smash Ball back, because if the Cucker got it, it might have been disastrous. But Pika Fight gets it. Pika Fight gets it. Which now means we don't have to worry about the matchup chart right now. So, okay, the Cucker loses half of his spaces. So what? That's 14. So he'll have 13, and Pikachu will have 74. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 26, 52. So that's not enough for another advantage. But this does mean we are now in the finale. So, let's finish this off with a final destination. Pikachu now has more than 4 times the spaces of the Cucker. So he will have a 20% advantage. However, I think the Cucker might be better on Final Destination. But, let's see how well this goes. This will be really nice to see, because, again, Pika Fight, yes, please, go Pika Fight, please. Genuinely, I really am rooting for Pika Fight, for 2 reasons. 1, if Pika Fight wins, I can go eat dinner. And 2, I really want my first amiibo ever to win one of these. To my knowledge, I could be wrong, I may have just forgotten one, but to my knowledge, of all of the tournaments I've held, I don't think Pika Fight has ever won it. That's not to say he normally does bad, but this is, like, awesome. Like, especially because Pika Fight didn't even fight before today. During the original 12 hours we were doing it, Pika Fight only got spun once. And because he spun... And Pika Fight ended up going into a fake amiibo. Or a false amiibo. So, he got a free space. And honestly, I think that was literally the key to him winning. That false space prevented him from getting completely overpowered by Lucina. And once he took over Lucina, he kind of just did crazy. So... Let's see if Pika Fight's gonna use... Okay, no. So, let's see how well... Okay, the Cucker. Ooh, Pika Fight. Landing a Skull Bash. Honestly, let's admit this, though. The Cucker has done well either way. Again, this is also the Cucker's first amiibo tournament. And, yeah, he's a Bowser, so it's kind of not too surprising that he got this far. But at the same time, like I've said, I expected him to go far or get shot on the spot. But I was expecting him to, like, have to fight Mega Stalker, the other Bowser. But no, I think Mega Stalker got out, like, relatively early, despite the fact that he's, like, probably, like, my... like, 3rd or 4th oldest amiibo? At least 3rd or 4th oldest Smash amiibo. And Pika Fight takes the first stock. Alright, well, let's focus on the match completely. So Pika Fight is at really high percentage right now. So any good attack from the Cucker will take him out. But of course, he did not. Or he got a bit of damage in, but not as much as I think you'd probably want. Okay, hold on. The Cucker is currently getting that final smash. If he gets the final smash, yeah, no, this is a problem for Pika Fight. Pika Fight's got to be very careful. What is Pika Fight doing? I'm wondering if the amiibo kind of freak out during Pit and Bowser's final smashes. Because like they kind of don't do what you should be doing in those circumstances. Get to the middle and try to just dodge. I don't know. Maybe that's just a human difference, but yeah. Either way, Pika Fight didn't die from that, which is pretty good. That honestly, slightly higher percentage that would have killed, but luckily my guy was 10%. Yeah, either that or he would have had to have been like a better character, I guess. Or, I mean, not a better character. What the fuck am I saying? I meant a heavier character. No, I love Pika Fight, please. He's great. He's awesome. I know some people argue he's like a top tier. He's complicated, I'll tell you that much. Okay. So they're both at very similar percents, which is actually not what Pika Fight wants. It's not the worst thing, since Pika Fight does have will have a percent advantage if both of them go out at the same time on this stock. But the fact of the matter is, Pika Fight wants to be keeping as much of a percent advantage against Bowser, considering Bowser could easily just do a simple up tilt to kill, like right there. Pika Fight landing right into there. And Pika Fight has lost all advantage. This now means Pika Fight is currently fighting an uphill battle. He needs to hit the Cucker, and then he needs to get a final smash. That's kind of his... That, or he needs to actually start, like, playing a bit more, like, ranged. Not exactly the easiest thing for a Pikachu to do, and I know that's not Pikachu's main thing. Pikachu's not really a range fighter. He's much more so a combo character. He's very good at getting a lot of hits in. But he needs to land a very strong attack now or never. Oh, that might be death. He dodged. Pika Fight actually dodged. Hold on. It is not over yet, genuinely. I don't think I've seen an amiibo dodge any of the Bowser final smashes yet. So actually, he might. He has to take out the Cucker. It's a little difficult since he's just spamming neutral air. Like, I mean, yeah, that works, I guess. He needs to land a Thunder. Genuinely, he needs to land a Thunder. Oh, shoot, that would have... So the Cucker now takes 16 spaces. Damn, and I thought I was going to have dinner. Oh, 58. Cucker now has 29. Pika Fight still has literally a ×2 advantage, though. So he will still get 10% in the next match. I want to watch Family Guy. Dude, I want to eat dinner. Alright, well, who's the next attacker? Well, you know what? What if I'm your Family Guy? What if I was the Family Guy? What if I just started making up Family Guy plots during this next match? So Bowser's attacking, meaning we go to a Pokemon stage, which will be nice change of pace, honestly.
Hey, Lois. Peter, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just trying out this new thing called a fidget spinner.
Yeah.
Peter, that's not something. Shut up, Lois.
Check this out.
Peter, I think you really should be, I don't know, looking for a new job. But Lois, check this out. Peter, you can't be sitting around on your ass. I mean, like, you already do that a lot, but, like, you gotta do a little more than just...
Sorry, I'm trying to come up with a cutaway gag.
Look, you remember what happened to Cleveland when he lost a job. Took him a while to find it. Yeah, but you do also remember why he lost his job, right? And then it cuts away to Cleveland Brown. And he's like, I don't know. He does something that makes him lose his job so quickly. Anyways, Dialga, I like Dialga. I'll be honest, I think I do like Dialga more than Palkia now. I was a Palkia fan, but honestly, I think it's a lot cooler to control time than it is to control space. So, because you could run as fast as Sonic if you could control time. You could make yourself move fast. I swear that's not the only reason. Okay, Pika Fight. Oh, Pika Fight is now losing this battle. We're actually on stages for Pika Fight, and now it's just like... We're on literally the Pokemon stages. In theory, Pika Fight should be better on these stages, yet these are the stages that Pika Fight's losing on. In fairness, the Cucker's neutral air is really tough. Okay. But Pika Fight genuinely needs to try landing more Thunders. That's what I think you need to be doing. They really just are playing tag with each other. Ding dong! What could that be? Opens the door. Gordon Ramsay? I heard you were looking for a job, Peter. How did you know? Oh, I honestly was just standing outside. I really just overheard it. Look, I'm looking for someone to try out my cooking. You're looking for someone to try out your cooking? Yeah. You know, I had a couple of friends who were coming. I had a couple of chefs coming over from a different state. It could be a Family Guy plot. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm trying to open up a new restaurant at Quahog. Quahog? Why us? Well, for one, you're probably better than Los Angeles. And then it cuts away to, like, I don't know. You know, it cuts away to the restaurant on fire. That's so mean. I need to stop. I'm literally in California. That's so mean. Okay, Pika Fight. Oh my gosh, Pika Fight is almost getting 3-stocked by the Cucker. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. That is an actual 3-stock. We still have another 2 matches then, no matter what. 45. 42. Back to neutral. Bowser's attacking, so we get to go to another Pokemon stage. Gosh, what happened if someone joined the stream during that time? Like, genuinely, I'm just coming up with a Family Guy plot watching this match. Oh my gosh. What haven't we seen in a bit? I guess Prism Tower. We've only seen it once. Maybe we've seen it twice. And then we'll do Pokemon League. Alright. So the Cucker is now at 0. I really do have a feeling the Cucker might have just found a good counter against Pika Fight, but we'll have to see. They really both just keep... Oh wait, shoot, it's Registeel! It's the legendary. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, ain't it? Dang, Pika Fight got hit once by the swords, but the Cucker got hit twice. Actually causing Pika Fight to actually starting to get in some good damage. They're both just spamming neutral air as well. That's something I kind of noticed. Not like it's a bad move on either of them. It's a pretty good move on Pikachu, and clearly the Cucker has not been stoppable with it. But I don't know. I kind of was hoping that Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Pika Fight's going crazy over there. Hold on. Wait, Pika Fight might be back. We might have Pika Fight back. Okay. Okay. You know what? The Cucker really lives up to his name. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. He is living up to his name. Anyways, the Fire Room, featuring 3 different fire starters who become firefightings. Are you sure this is the Fire Room? Anyways, Pika Fight and Cucker. They're going fine. Pika Fight is making things equal, and the final smash is actually back. If Pika Fight could get that, that could. Okay, we're in the water room. Got my boy Blastoise over there. What did I officially say Blastoise was? Well, gosh, I love how Smash attempted to get Wailord right, and then Pokemon like didn't for like a couple years. Anyways, So Pika Fight has a bit more damage, but like... But currently he's got the Cucker at the ledge. Okay, okay, Cucker. Cucker is cucking it up. I mean, like, yeah, oh, shoot. Okay, the Cucker has thrown Pika Fight back. Pika Fight almost landing that attack, but actually kind of forgetting that there's a platform right there. Not really too much else to say. Yeah, we've got Garchomp, Axew, Hydreigon, and... Dragonite. Why did they choose the Pokemon they chose for these? Like, not that I hate them, but like... But like, Hydreigon and Axew, aren't they from the same region? Like, what about Bagon? Or like Salamence? I mean, a Hydreigon makes sense. I guess this is like the one place you'd actually probably see a Hydreigon, you know, that isn't like post-game. Okay, Pika Fight. Pika Fight has gotten in. Wait, hold on. Pika Fight? Asshole. Did you see what the Cucker was doing? Okay, honestly, Pika Fight needs to get the Cucker in the center. Or he just needs to KO. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that the Cucker would probably have been wiped out by a different character. Because, like, it's... I kind of knew that he was going to be a problem character for the tournament overall. And, he's kind of showing off that he really shouldn't have been let in. No, I'm being mean. He really did cause problems. Because, again, he's a good character. Bowser is a good character, especially Amiibo-wise. Like, I think he's considered the 4th best Amiibo. He is currently the best legal Amiibo. Oh, shoot, Pika Fight. Pika Fight has the medal. That might actually be good. That might be good. That might be good if he can, like, cuck the Cucker. Okay. Perfect shield. Okay, the Cucker. Okay. Okay. If Pika Fight can kill and then get the final smash, I think he can, like, win this. But he needs to kill. That might just be enough. Nope. Oh, that's an embarrassing way to go! Well, Cucker now has advantage. Spin. Pika Fight is now down to 26. The Cucker is now up to 61. The Cucker now has a 2 times advantage against Pikachu. Or Pika Fight. Shoot. Oops. Bowser. So another Pokemon stage, fellas. I like M's Castle, so we'll do that again. Pikachu now has 10%. So Pikachu now needs to win 4 fights. Cucker needs to win 2. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, 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 yo. We got an amazing song. Who knows? Maybe this will be... This will either be the near climax or the Pika fight comeback. Or neither. I really do hope that... Look, as much as I want Pika fight to win, I'm also hungry. Oh, shoot, Zekrom! Go, 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 go! It's him! Or them, technically. Sorry. Okay. So, the Cucker is really... Oh my gosh, wait a minute. This might be Pika Fight's chance to fight back. The Cucker actually got cucked by Zekrom. Look, electric types help each other out, I guess. Okay, hold on. I love this part of the song. Yes, okay. So the Smash Ball is currently present. If any of them can get their hands on it... Nope. Smash Ball left. If Pika Fight got their hands on it, they would have taken another stock from Cucker. It's a good thing that Cucker didn't get it, but, like, I mean... What are you really gonna do? Ooh, okay. Yeah, Pika Fight's playing real risky. But right now, Pika Fight's at an advantage. Seems like Reshiram is finally on the field. Bro took 2.5 minutes. Oh. Yeah, well, your boy is messing with Pika Fight right now. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Okay. So Pika Fight is now really close to the Cucker in terms of percentage-wise. He needs to land a couple of really decent attacks. The Smash Ball is now in play. If Pika Fight can take out the Cucker, then get the Smash, I think he just wins this fight. Oh, shoot! Wait, hold on. Okay, we're back. Thank goodness. Back to neutral. Yeah, wait, hold on, crashes. Yeah. Look, there's only so much I can do. Anyways. So, drawing cast for the first time. Oh, hell yes. I'm surprised you haven't drawn him sooner, honestly. But hey, I'm curious to see what the results are. Although it seems as if Pika Fight may just be about to... Pika Fight's gonna be in a real rough shape. Pika Fight could survive. He has to kind of slowly whittle the Cucker down and maybe pray for a Smash Ball to come in and then get that. But that's not exactly something to be hoping for. Alright. Pika Fight loses half, so that's 13. This means he has 74. So 2652. It is not 6 times. Again. However, we are back onto the verge of a finale. If Bowser wins again, the game is over. And it would be so sad if that was the case, because Pika Fight was so close to winning. Also, funny how, like, when these two... Okay, oh my gosh. Why is this the second time that we actually got a random ass song? I want a final destination song. Genuinely, if Pikachu wins this fight, next time I am setting it to the final destination of this game. I really don't want to keep doing this thing where we go back and forth and then we get final destination. And the game's like, yeah, let's play Freaky Forms. Like, why? That's not a good final song. Don't get me wrong, nothing against Freaky Forms, but, like, that is not you the skin for Smash. No, we do not want the skin in Smash. That is not a character I want to see in Smash. We have so many better options. Yeah, don't do that. Why would the skin be chosen of all things? Why not, like, one of the mascot Freaky Forms? Overpowered character. I mean, have you seen his proportions? How would that work out in Smash? Okay. Kakara's already taken another stock. That's a little sad. I really hope that Pika Fight does win another tournament at some point. If Ridley worked, the skin will work. Okay, the difference is Ridley is a highly requested character. Only you and I really know of this skin, alright? Genuinely, anyone who is... If there's anyone else watching the stream right now, or watching the VOD, they're going to be confused who we are talking about when we refer to the skin. Who does not know about the skin's fan base? You know, I kind of think I do. There's not going to be more than 10 people that know about the skin until this video comes. Put the skin in the thumbnail. Shit. Do not tempt me. Maybe the skin will be in a thumbnail of a video at some point, but it will not be in the Smash Imperialism thumbnail. I already have the design in mind for that thumbnail. Hell, I already have half of it made. Is this gonna be a 3-stock? Sneak peek. It is literally 1:30 in the morning. No one else is up, so clearly Cox is the one that is messing with the Wi-Fi. But I'll show it off again once we get done with this fight. Speaking of... I won't lie, I do like this song, but, like, I don't think this is a good final song. Oh, I forgot about... You know what stage I have... You know what Mario stage I've completely forgotten to actually have us play it? To have the characters play on? Mario Galaxy. Can't believe I forgot it. Awesome job, Pika Fight. I really want you to take the next 2 stocks. But I have a feeling that's not happening unless you can get your hands on the final smash. Pika Fight's really dodging all of the Cucker's moves. Oh, so he... No! Oh! Oh! The Cucker lives up to his name and has literally cucked everyone else's chances at winning this thing. Well, let me just show off the final. Look, I know this isn't like the best looking, but the Cucker wins it all. He truly has cucked everyone else's chances. So, well, I'll tell you this much. I can go ahead and pull up the thumbnail since I'm already in GIMP. So, here's what I have so far of the thumbnail. What I am planning on doing is I want, like, this part of it to be on the bottom. And I hope you know that I did kind of randomly spin for some of these for some of the other characters. I think I didn't spin for Daddy Dwarf. I think I really did just choose Daddy Dwarf because I'm like, let's have Daddy Dwarf, you know, the fan favorite. But originally I didn't want to do Waluigi because it was like, let's have actual characters. And then the thing spun Waluigi twice. So I was like, all right, you know what? I guess this is a sign from God to put Waluigi on here. So, yeah, Waluigi is on the thumbnail because somehow. But this isn't supposed to be the final version of the thumbnail, like I said. What I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on making, like, the top part of the thumbnail, you know, the actual part with the Imperialism stuff, like, a part on the floor, and it's gonna, like, and then I want to have, like, the characters with, like, a flag on it, So, like, this is literally just, like, the super basic version. This is literally just the image I need to put on the floor. um, so yeah. We're finally done. Uh, yeah, so, well, I was not planning on this taking so long. There wasn't really anything I could have really done to speed this up, I think. Yeah, no, there really wasn't. The best thing I could do is technically do what you're actually supposed to do, in that you do halves, but that's not really gonna do too much. But yeah, so, first of all, definitely check out Johnny Wonder's channel. He's the one who like originated the idea. So if you want to see more content like what I did, but like with like CPUs instead of amiibos, or maybe you want to see a character I don't have like an amiibo of, like Young Link. Yep, that's a character I don't have an amiibo of. If you want to see a character like Young Link, you can totally watch those videos. So, um, yeah, but I'll definitely have that linked into like the description of the YouTube VOD. If you're on Twitch, just literally search up Johnny Wonder, and it's like a Mario hat icon. So definitely do keep. I definitely do. I do want to especially encourage y'all to actually maybe even subscribe to him, because he is doing another Smash Imperialism, and I will actually be a part of it. I just don't know how big of a part I'm gonna have until until we get a bit further into recording of it. So, is there anything else? What else? I am doing a stream tomorrow, or at this point, I guess later today. Um, I don't think it'll be too long of a stream, but I hope y'all show up for it. Especially, I have a feeling you'll probably be sleeping, but genuinely, it's gonna be the mod we were talking about, or like I've talked about for Forces. So like, if you want to see it done better, I think that's a cool idea, especially since you don't have Forces on your computer. You don't have Forces. Um, so it'll probably, let me think. Let me see how long a let me see how long a playthrough of the game is, actually. Um, there is literally one that just says an hour and 9 minutes. Okay, it's like an hour. So it'll probably be like 2. Honestly, it'll probably be 2 o'clock. It might be a short stream, but because it says an hour. Yeah, but I'm gonna try for 2. I might be a little late, but worst case scenario, it should be 2:30. Yeah, I'd love for you to be there for the entirety of it, just so then you could actually check out the just so then you could see what the mod looks like, because it is really just better than the game. It is literally the only reason I even have the game on my computer. I'm gonna be real. So, yeah. Other than that, I am doing another Smash stream next week. It's not Amiibo related. Look, the unless I become affiliate, the next Amiibo stream I am genuinely planning on doing is April. But if I become an affiliate before that point, then I will do another like Amiibo stream. It will definitely be a lot shorter than this was. I'll be real. It will be. It will be. Trust me. Trust me. It will be. There'll be less fights. I can say that much. All right. But other than that, I hope y'all have a good night, because I'm sure some of y'all, or good day if you're a VOD watcher. Honestly, if you watch this in one sitting, it's probably night anyways. All right. Well, later. Bye.